Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Well, my music's never loud enough now. Good morning, everyone. Oh, welcome on in. I might say your name wrong. Cereza Ballad? Is it Cereza Ballad? I hope you're all having a good morning so far. Am I set up correct? I am. Here we go. How y'all doing? My curls are still too tight now. I don't feel like dealing with it, so I'm wearing a bonnet again today. I hear a pretty lady. You shut up. I see the pretty lady. Uh-oh, you might have a kitty. I heard the jump down from somewhere. Okay, we don't have a kitty alert. We're good. How is everybody? Happy Saturday. He started the day strong. The boy decided to, he made breakfast. So I have bacon, eggs, and pancakes. How are you? I'm great, especially because I have breakfast. Oop, I found most of the pepper though. That's fine. He was talking about how breakfast is gonna have to change with my dietary restrictions. And how I hate when eggs do that. Your bonds are pretty. Thanks, Electro Clarinet. It's from Amazon. Like the overwhelming majority of my nonsense. This robe is from Amazon too. But yeah, I love floral prints. Floral prints are my favorite. So the satin bonnets with the floral prints, every time. Hey Bunny. I want to thank you for your post on Twitter about Elden Ring. It made me feel a lot better about booting up the game for the first time. Of course, Cerezia. And like I said, it's in the title. We're a helpful Elden Ring account here. Like, I know all of yesterday, it was a lot of anger, and I'm very aware of that. I'm just very exhausted of the weird people. I think I said it at the end of stream last night. The Soulsborne community could be so good if there weren't so many boring men and pick-me's who have made their entire personality on playing a video game without instructions. Because I like helping out in games. I like kind of chilling out. I love exploring. I use all the tools in the toolkit, and then I play the game afterwards without using them because I know what I'm doing at this point. I love your bonnet and I love floral. Yes. Hang on. I have like a floral duo. Time out. Yay, MP! Right, I love this bonnet. I have this one, and then I have the same kind of design in a nice blue. And I have a black version. And then, like, the floral is bad. Check the leggings. Like, I love floral print. I love floral prints. Oh my god, I love them so much. So, like, I have a bunch of leggings that I refuse to get rid of because they're floral prints. Although, it's gonna hit that fine point where... So you know how when it comes down to your clothes, all things have like a different shelf life? I only recently started wearing leggings more regularly with the pandemic, so I don't know what the shelf life for leggings are. Like, there's like the giveaway test for shirts. Oh, do you have the armpit hole? Okay, you either need to stitch it or you need to get rid of the shirt. Your jeans, are you starting to get the thighs tear? Okay, you either need to patch it or get rid of the jeans. What is your leggings check? What's the leggings check? The without instructions part really made me reflect and realize that if Soulsborne games were actually designed well, they would have never gotten the community they have currently. The gatekeeping BS came because of how opaque the... Yes. 100%. Also thigh holes, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. Thigh holes? Oh, you mean for... Is thigh holes for leggings? Really? Oh, there is a little bit of wear there. Oh, okay. I know this now. Okay. Cool. But that makes me sad because that means these are probably got like a little bit of time. Let's see. It's funny because I'm adding floral print to this outfit I'm drawing. Ooh, what are you drawing? Do you do fashion designs? You do fashion stuff? Do you draw characters? Leggings tend to be pretty thin fabric, so pretty much treat them like t-shirts for your legs. Okay, I could do that. Form-fitting t-shirts for your legs. I like that. That makes it easy. Let's see. What you snorling over, Amelie? My friend Work and I were talking yesterday how having hidden information can foster community, and that's what happens positively with games like Inscription, but when you have basic gameplay and mastery mechanics, it creates community based on an idea of superiority for discovering that info. Jack Deeney, thank you so much for the follow. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, that's right. That was right. Jack is the one who followed. Oh no, I missed this follow. I apologize. Krebly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I was scrolled down. That was my fault. I need some good leggings. Also, snore over me being sick. Oh my gosh. Amelie, you posted that in Discord. And like, if I had the means to, I would have flew out to the Netherlands and been like, I need you fucks to get your shots. I need you to get your shots. I need you to get your shots. People would have just yelled at me and I'd be like, that's cool. But when you're done bitching, I still need you to get your shots. I'm updating my VTuber. Oh, you do VTuber models? Really? Really, truly? I only get excited about it because I've been talking about this for a while with the community. Oh, this is going to be jacked up and I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, it might not be too jacked up. So like my normal setup is this. Yeah, it's jacked up. My normal setup is this. And then I have this for retro. I have this for retro. But then I have a full screen setup here. And for the full screen setup, I want to get a VTuber. I want to get a VTuber. I just haven't done anything. I'm working on it. Got to get this shmoney. Oh, well, if you open, I am open to the idea of handing you shmoney. My aunt said one dude she knew said he felt spiritually forced to get his booster shot, that he got it against his... I'm just gonna eat some pancakes because I don't even have... It's just gonna be violence that comes out of my mouth if I comment on that. Oh, I knew I would need more. Fuck. Okay. Alright. VTubers are pretty easy to make if you just want something simple. So, okay, that's the thing, Bonnie. Real talk. Simple is nowhere in my vocabulary. Like, at all, whenever it comes to stuff I do. Like, okay. 9 times out of 10 when I'm playing video games that have classes to pick, I almost always instinctively am like, I like that one. And it's the hardest class to work with. And I'm like, of course it is. For my VTuber, I don't know if it's going to be up. Yeah, it's not up right now. There's a clip that shows in my BRB. It's usually the one that starts the loop. And it's of me playing Code Vein. And all the characters look at me. And it's my character that I created. And of course, she's black. She has like kind of this length white hair with a side swoop bang. And then I want to try and model her outfit along with like the spear that I use for the entire game. Because I want that. We said a long time ago that my Code Vein character is actually going to be the wine cellar mascot. The pronunciation of my name is Cereza, but if that's too much, you can call me Cece. No, that's fine. It sounds like the name from... It sounds like the name of the chick from Strength in Persona 5. So I should be able to manage that. Bayonetta! Oh, you're right! It is in Bayonetta! It came in Bayonetta first. You're correct, you're correct. I remember. Oh, that just makes more sense with the ballad at the end, too. I love this name. I love this. Oh, hang on, time out. Love the cap, by the way. Such a gorgeous color. I really like this cap. And I like the band because it's nice and soft. Also, you couldn't you extract the Code Vein model? Ooh, I didn't think about that, Amelie. I didn't think about that. This is why I say stuff out loud, because people who are smarter than me think of stuff. I didn't think about that at all. The dude got his first 2 shots and then said he felt compelled spiritually to get his booster even though he knew it would hurt him. But why? Okay, I'm trying to follow the logic on this. So you willingly got the first two shots with no idea or no need to think that, what the fuck? With no reason to believe that it would, hurt you. What is happening? Sorry, me and this are fighting apparently. So you got the first two with no concerns, but the booster is what made you think you didn't. Y'all, I'm going through it right now. Like I can't follow the logic here. Like, and that's one of the things that like actually puts me up a wall. I hate not being able to follow logic. Hey, Conspiramo, we stand her. Are you excited for Bayonetta 3? Did you see the Bayonetta 3 announcement? So they ended up doing a heavy metal detox because, the heavy metals truly are dangerous in the vaccine. How does ACDC help with vaccinations? I'm confused. I don't understand. This doesn't make sense to me. I shouldn't have gone to the... You're welcome, Amelie. I figured you might like that. I'm just sitting here eating my pizza. I'm about to go get some more honey for my pancakes. The heavy metals in the vaccine, there is none. Because this logic has no flow to it. Dope. It's just not just me. I love that. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. I was screaming in my friend's ears. So, okay. So, Reza. So here's the thing. I watch a lot of those directs and like all those shows they put out. Like PlayStation puts out one, Nintendo puts out one. I don't know why Xbox hasn't hopped on that yet, but whatever. I just work here. And I remember I was sitting on the couch and when we were first watching it, I was like, what kind of like BS crackdown shit is this? And I remember just being like, this looks boring. This is goofy. And the thing is, when the witch time sound effect hit, I audibly gasped on my couch because I was just like, and it was literally, it went just like this. It went, I don't know what this is. This doesn't look very interesting. Oh, they're not gonna do it. They wouldn't. Oh my God, they're doing it. Hot damn. There's a lot of bisexuals that are screaming right now. Oh my God, they're doing it. Yes. Oh, I'm so hyped. I haven't even beat the first two, but I'm like, Bayonetta and games like Bayonetta are some of my favorite games that I like to play and I just never beat because I'm like, I just want to jump around and do sick shit. People need to take a test before being allowed to speak as to how much nonsense is going to come out of their mouth. I knew it was Bayonetta because of that font. See, I didn't know because of the font. I saw the thing, and like I said, I'm a very big audio cue person. So when I heard the witch timer, I was just like, yeah, that's Bayonetta. That's Bayonetta. Oh my God, they're doing it. They're going to do it. There's no logic to be found here. Get some more bacon to chew on because this vaccine logic keeps getting wilder. Anna, I can't. Some people are just creative, you know? If only that creativity could go towards like books, video games, drawing, writing, music, lots of creative endeavors out there that you could pursue to let all of that uniqueness flow, and y'all want to apply it to vaccines. Okay, no, it's cool. Okay. I can't play hack and slash games for shit. Oh my God. I'm an audio cue person too. The witch time sound double confirmed it for me. Yeah, that was my immediate confirm. And I was like, there's only one game that is allowed to have that sound to generate this much hype. Only one. Hi, good morning. I just got here. Where's the conversation? So we are talking about video games. We're talking about releases that make us excited. Other games that people already know what's coming. That's the regulars of the wine cellar. Other things that have happened, like we've got hype for Bayonetta 3 coming up. This bitch was behind on time. Didn't realize Triangle Strategy came out yesterday. Yesterday? And I was just like, I'm in danger. When the fuck am I gonna play Triangle Strategy when I haven't even got halfway through Elden Ringu? Like, and Adrian, a regular of the channel, and of course, one of the trio for Unnecessarily Black once a month. He's on Cloud 9. He's on Cloud 9. Like, for all the people who are like, oh my god, Elden Ring, that's Adrian's game. Adrian's just like, Triangle Strategy? And it kind of sounds exactly like that, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know. People who watch the channel can confirm, but I'm 99% certain that's what it sounds like. I listen to Triangle Strategy, and it's fun. Yeah, I really want to play it. I've never heard of Triangle Strategy. It's the latest in tactical RPGs from them boys over at Square Enix, complete with the art style, complete with very Captain Obvious throwbacks to Final Fantasy Tactics. They announced it, I saw the art and the in-game pixel style, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a wrap. That's done. Anyone who plays tactical RPGs of that nature, their shit's in a chokehold. That's a wrap. That's finished. Also has a demo for anyone interested in save progress. Is it still on, it's not just on Switch, is it? Is it on all platforms? I think it's on all platforms. Let's go check. I'm actually gonna throw up BRB really fast because I need more honey for my pancakes. And then, yeah, I think it's just on Switch. It's just on Switch. Because I typed in TRIA and it didn't come up on Steam, and I was like, okay, there's nowhere it's on here. It's not on here. That looks cool as fuck. Yeah. It's pretty badass. I would highly advise if you have a Switch, try the demo. Because that's what demos are there for. Twitch question. Is it helpful to the streamer to log into the stream from the link I get emailed? Is it just fun to log into Twitch and check out the followed channels to see what's streaming? Does it make no difference at all? Here for all of it, I'll be honest with you, I'm not 100% certain. However, I would say as long as you're here via any method that's not a raid, it's going to be something that counts towards your view count and counts towards their progress for if they're going for affiliate or partner or number of people chatting, achievements, and stuff like that. I, honest to goodness, though, have no confirmation on that whatsoever. That's just an assumption I'm making based on how their system works. What was the placeholder name again? I remember it was worse than Triangle Strategy. Oh, and it was Project Triangle Strategy, and they decided to drop the first word. Well, if there's a demo, I'll check it out. Just Switch, but their last game, Octopath Strategy, is an Xbox Game Pass. There you go. Shingetsu coming through with the holdover. Can't get it for the Switch or don't own a Switch? That's okay, we got you. Xbox Game Pass says play this other great game for free $99. Let's see. I've heard of some things about Babylon's Fall, but none of it good. Yo, I've heard nothing but bad about Babylon's Fall. Cause like it was first the usual, the things you expected, where it's like, oh cool, another game company that can't do black hair. This is par because none of you want to hire black people. Love that for us. Absolutely fantastic. But like, I've heard bad across the board. Like, the game's not fun, the game's not pretty, the game's buggy. I'm just like, I don't know how y'all did this. I'm looking for one thing, and I am going to still put up BRB because I got to put up my Go Live tweet too. Is it time to find some angry boys to block? Give me a second. I knew there was going to be one. Hideki Kamiya is nowhere on that game. Oh. Give me a second. I only remember I liked the title. Oh no. Square Enix really does love being mediocre, don't they? Hang on, what was it? Give me a second. Feels like every time Square Enix steps out from RPGs, it's a flop. Makes me wonder why they keep trying. I'm gonna go ahead and counter that. I will counter that. Here's my thing with that question. It is nice that they have a genre that they're good at, but I am not gonna disrespect that they're trying to expand their repertoire so that they don't become just RPGs. Like, it feels like they're almost a little bit too late on it because RPGs are what they're good at, but I don't think it's a bad thing to try and do literally anything else. Because that's how we have things like, the onslaught of Call of Duties, the onslaught of Battlefields, the onslaught of Gears of War things. So we can't be like irritated that they make the same things over and over and then look at them when they try other things and say, well, why did this flop so badly? I mean, you kind of answered your own question, didn't you? We know what they're good at, right? So why are we expecting something they've never explored before to be equally as good on the first few attempts? Like, this conversation came up when they did The Bouncer. I remember it distinctly. It came up when it, I just dropped my bacon. It came up too when, Guys came out. And it's like, I mean, I don't know that it's reasonable to expect companies to always have hits, yeah? Yeah? Babylon is an RPG, it's just poorly made, to be fair. Square only published it, Platinum Games made it. I feel like that's two companies that don't hang out together. Why did you say you dropped your bacon make me gasp out loud? I don't know. Hey, Nisha. Platinum Games has always done pretty experimental stuff. Okay, so then if that's par for them, that makes sense. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Okay, that tracks. Square published Nier Automata and Platinum made it. Oh, well then, yeah, it sounds like they're experimenting and they found something that works and then something that doesn't work. That tracks. I think a lot of that tracks. I always forget. I shouldn't say forget. That's not true. I always lose track of who's a publisher and who's a dev. Like, it always messes me up. Very good point, but I feel like companies nowadays want to only do hit games or else it's done. Millium, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that either. That's fair. I mean, I don't always expect hits, but I guess I don't expect, like, bombs either. Yeah. Platinum is trying live service. Okay, they can keep that. That's something they don't need to experiment with. Probably because people push on games being 10 plus or not existing, and it's not working for them. I guess I just have a different philosophy of failure, especially when said failures are expensive. Now, don't get me wrong. I ain't putting out nothing that I can't guarantee is going to be at least like a 7 or an 8 from multiple people's perspectives. But that's also because I think most people in this community have different viewpoints on how to handle things like money, because we don't have an abundance of it. So we are very much at this stage very programmed to be, this has to be perfect or it can't go out. Like, there's a lot of kind of nuance that's at play here, I feel. Hell, I'd even be okay putting out a 6. There you go. Random thing, but since you're on stream right now, and even if it changes the subject, it's DID Awareness Day. Wanted to at least drop that. I hate that I'm about to do this to you, Amelie. What's DID? I am so sorry. What's DID? Games aren't allowed to be just good enough anymore, which sucks. Dissociative identity disorder. Okay. Oh, dip? Not the oh, dip. Oh my gosh. That's what I wanted to say.
So I learned something today that makes me want to buy Elden Ring a little more, even though I'm not usually a big fan of Soulsborne games. And what is that? I'm currently working on putting Plural Kit up on a Discord server. Thank you. Oh my gosh, yeah, I was exhausted last night, Amelie. I completely forgot about that. But I trust you with it and making good decisions with it, so I'm not particularly worried. And it's something that if you're like, no, this is hot trash, you would be like, no, I'm getting rid of this. I thought it was going to be a single character game. Wait, what is this? What did Mimsy say? Babylon's Fall is weird since they initially dropped a trailer like a standard character action game. A year or so later, they revealed it was going to be live service. Woo. Let's see. Oh my god, that neck pop was violent. Okay, now I'm gonna go BRB and we're gonna play some video games. Now then, I will BRB. Make sure before we get started, y'all, you have some tea, some water, a snacky poo, something of that sort. Dice Prophet, how are you? I didn't want to go out without saying hi. I said I haven't seen so much discourse around one game in a minute though, even beyond normal Souls arguments. Put a pin in that. I'll come back and unpack it here in just a second.
These commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate this texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer.
And by the way, this is the character I want to.
The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
Alright, so GamePack said, it's interesting that there's so much discourse around it this time. I have a theory. I think the reason the discourse is particularly bad this time is because of the part where Miyazaki is on record saying the following things. 1. I think the accessibility conversation is important and we are working to make our games more accessible. 2. We're adding more open world elements so that more people can play. Our goal with this game is to get more people to complete the game. And then that brings us to 3, which is the start of the discourse. Miyazaki coming out and saying, I'm really sorry and upset about the people who can't overcome the difficulty. Let me actually read this word by word. Let me read this word by word for you. I do feel apologetic toward anyone who feels there's just too much to overcome in my games. I just want as many players as possible to experience the joy that comes from overcoming hardship. So I think those 3 things all folding together is what made the discourse especially bad this time. Because Souls Bros are reading that comment, the last one I just read word for word, and they're saying, well, he didn't say he wanted more people to beat the game. He just said he wanted more people to overcome it. And I'm like, yeah, this is basic comprehension that we're talking about. If he wants as many players as possible to experience the joy of anything that comes after that phrase, then that means by default, he should be working to ensure as many people can experience the game in that fashion. Millions of people buying your game does not meet his objective that he himself stated of millions of people beating the game. And if he wants to get towards a goal of millions of people beating the game, then he has to be willing to afford concessions. And that's a point blank period thing. And you can't say, I want more people to play and beat my game, and then refuse to put in things that allow people to play and beat. And that's the key phrase there, and beat your game. Overcoming hardship, what does he think disabled people do every day? And Conspiracy Mode, that right there is exactly why the discourse is as heavy and hard this time. Because he wants people to overcome hardship, but he doesn't want to make time, energy, or space to understand what hardship is for different swaths of people. And I think this is exacerbated further by the fact that in the same interview where this quote was pulled from, he made a comment that really kind of tied it all together for me. He made the comment of, I play this and I die a lot, and literally that's all it took for me to understand what was wrong with the picture. Because Miyazaki looks at this in the following sense. He's not good at Elden Ring. He has to die a lot. He has to spend many hours working on bosses. Therefore, the difficulty is in a good spot. Me and Miyazaki share the exact same disability of having to wear glasses, and that's it. That's it. We don't have motor skill problems that I'm aware of. We don't have reaction time problems. We don't have processing problems. We don't have arthritis. We don't have any of those things. So, putting the scale of difficulty as it pertains to an able-bodied person is not going to get you to your goal of I want as many people to play this as possible. If you want as many people to play this as possible, then you have to be willing to go out and say, what people are playing my game and how do I cater to that? How do I cater to that? And Souls Bros are angry because they're taking these literal quotes from Miyazaki himself and saying, oh, well, that doesn't mean that he wants more people to beat the game. Fam, that is literally word for word what he said. He literally said he designed Elden Ring with the hopes that more people complete the game. With hopes that more people complete the game. That's unmutable. That's not a typo. That's not a misunderstanding. Like, you can literally pull these things up. Let me see here. So I'm pretty sure I could find it. I'm not good at this game, therefore nobody is. Everything is fine, and any evidence to the contrary is lies, because I am an able-bodied male of the majority demographic of my country. It's the reason why I'm 99% certain that a lot of people refuse to acknowledge the article where he flat out says, and again, I'm gonna find it right now. He flat out says, I think the accessibility conversation is important. He says that, y'all. He says that. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put this on screen for everybody too, so that y'all can see that I'm not just like blowing hot air out my ass. I know y'all don't think I'm lying, but what the fuck? I know it's wrong here. I was like, what the fuck is going on? There we go. All right, you ready for this? We see it all live here. How has the ongoing discourse around the game difficulty and accessibility impacted the way that you've tailored and maintained FromSoft's trademark difficulty in Elden Ring? Was it something your team has been trying to be more mindful of? Yes, we have. It's a valid discussion. Y'all, I'm not making that up. He literally is on record saying he thinks the accessibility conversation is a valid discussion. I can't do anything about him saying that, and it's public. I feel like our approach to these games, not just Elden Ring, is designed to encourage the player to overcome adversity. We don't try to force difficulty or make things hard for the sake of it. We want players to use their cunning, study the game, memorize what's happening, and learn from their mistakes. So this whole paragraph literally is the essence of, yes, we understand how you want to put together difficulty. That makes sense. So it is wild that he has a documented, like, proof that he knows what he's trying to do, but he refuses to implement real accessibility. Like, me and Ben Bayless were talking about this last night, and how this is a very, 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 very loud problem. So is Elden Ring good to get on PC yet, or should I buy the PS4 version when my willpower finally breaks? Honestly, Calroon, go console. Like, Hollow Knight is probably my favorite game of the last decade, but I can't play it on bad days because there's just too much precision required when I'm disassociating. Meanwhile, a game like Hades I could play just fine on a bad day, and that's far from an easy game either. Accessibility is complex. So me and Ben were talking about this and how a lot of these things feel like a lot of, and this is Ben Bayless from Can I Play That? We were talking about it, Super Crypt said the same thing, Steve Saylor said the same thing. Miyazaki has a lot of unintentional barriers, and I think that that is the most critical part of this conversation. The barriers that are in place that are so frustrating and so aggravating and so harping are unintentional barriers because he understands what he wants to do, but as Raz said, and I actually said yesterday, he needs to wrangle with the fact that he's a shitty fucking designer. He's a shitty fucking designer. And the way that he can fix Elden Ring or games like it to maintain this entire philosophy and keep that difficulty intact, quite literally, it's our favorite phrase, hire a fucking consultant. That's all he has to do. Hire a consultant. Super Crypt, Steve Saylor, The Blind Gamer, Ben Bayless, many others are all right there. Get Bandai Namco on the Bandai Namco. Get them on the phone, pay them dollars, make the game accessible. I can promise you, making it accessible is not going to reduce the difficulty. I promise you. And it's the part where you can't say, and this is now me dragging Souls Bros. I am less dragging Miyazaki. My drag of him is he's a shitty designer and that's it. But for Souls Bros who try to make up the information, it's not gonna impact it. It's not gonna impact it. You know how I know it's not gonna impact it? The most recent one was a Need for Speed. I think Gran Turismo has it too. You know, games that are racing and therefore built around the entire aspect of going fast. They have speed settings. Like, you can't say you can't do that. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You just don't have a single person on your staff that knows how to do that, and we need to be willing to admit that. I don't have accessibility in my game because no one on my staff knows how to do it. We can help you with that. That's not a problem. We can help you with that. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. It's Forza. Thank you. Forza has whole settings to slow down the world for people who have motion sickness, motion processing problems, and other things that are around like mobility, period. So you can't say, we're afraid of slowing down enemies. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm writing a piece right now, and I'm so sorry to everyone who's gonna read it because pieces need to usually be short. But like, yeah, I have my whole Elden Ring piece that I'm probably gonna publish after today, and it's a 15-minute read. I'm so fucking sorry. But like, I go over the good of Elden Ring, the bad of Elden Ring, and the ugly of it. And the ugly is where it's gonna get fucking spicy. Because my big problem with a lot of these games at large is that, and I just said it to someone on Twitter because they're fucking clowns, you know, it is not my problem that a whole generation of game players have made their personality around playing a game that doesn't have instructions. That's why y'all like Elden Ring. Because you played a game without instructions. If you need the fucking high from doing something without instructions, go build a fucking desk. Go order you a desk off of Amazon, take the instructions, throw them away, and go build the desk. Ta-da! That's not long as thorough. I appreciate that. I'm always worried that I talk too much on my writing. I play things without any direction, and 9 times out of 10, I hate it. It's that part. And that's the thing we said yesterday that I was telling people is the most important aspect of this conversation. We need to have an earnest come into Jesus moment about how the hardest part of the reason why Miyazaki's games are as hard as they are is expressly because he does not tell you how to play them. And that's a point blank period thing. And you can fight your mama over it. If a Soulsbro want to come in here and like fight me on it, I will just ban him and be like, you can listen to me talk about how you're wrong. Because the hardest part of Miyazaki's games is that he doesn't tell you how to play them. And if this is a self-report that he doesn't want to put in instructions because he knows that it'll just be another adventure game, quote unquote, I hate to be that person, but that's not our problem. Do you want more people to play the game? Yes or no? If you do, hire somebody for accessibility. If you don't, say that, keep doing what you've been doing, and don't expect new people to come to your franchise. I'm personally okay with learning my moveset on my own, but at least tell me like where I need to go or what the fuck I gotta do. Even in that case, I don't even mind the open world aspect, but I'm the opposite end of it. At least tell me how to play the game at a basic level. Maybe make advanced techniques hidden, or give me like side things that I can pursue to learn about advanced techniques. But out the box, I want to at least be able to know how to do the general things to survive. It's one of the reasons why me and Bok Choy, everyone's favorite cabbage, it's why I think she and I haven't gone back to Don't Starve together, because there's no instructions on how the fuck to survive. And no amount of people pulled up and being like, but it's fun, changes the fact that we have looked high and low and we can't figure out how to fucking do shit or what the direction is. It's annoying. Or play Minecraft, same thing. Buy IKEA furniture and throw the book out. Hey Dynamic, how are you? Let's see. It's not a trial and error, it's a trial and death, and I'm not a fan of that. And that's the thing. He views it as a feature where it is trial and error, which again, I'm not even gonna take that from him. That's fine. That's fine. But you have to be understanding that for many people, it becomes more like what you said of trial and death, where it's not productive. People don't like trial and death where the reason they die is because they don't know what they're doing. They like trial and death where they go out with all the tools they need to be successful and they're actually giving it an earnest try. And I bring that up in my piece too. I bring that up specifically where we are not bothered by the idea of dying. We are not bothered by the idea of being stuck. We are not bothered by the idea of having to spend time to grind something out. We're bothered by the idea of having to do all the above with absolutely zero direction and no tools in the toolbox. That's the problem. This part up here is not the problem. This is the problem. Dark Souls 1 explains its mechanics a lot better than any of the other games, and I feel like the assumption is that you're already played, so they don't have to explain it again. Daphne, that is very much not just true, but evident by the people who reply back to me, because literally not a single cringy Souls bro can make an argument to me about the gameplay without starting with the phrase, in previous FromSoft games. I'm gonna stop you right there. You have to assume that people have not played this game. That should be a core design philosophy when you're putting out the game in any stage whatsoever. Do not assume that people have played your entire suite of games. Let's look at the Zelda series for a hot second, yeah? Let's think about this. The Zelda series at large has how many games to it? Don't answer that, we know it's a lot. Everyone here agrees and knows it's a lot. Despite the fact that there was bad signage in Breath of the Wild, we know that. Consider the fact that Breath of the Wild was like the 20th title in the entire series, and it still gave a comprehensive and thorough tutorial area to ensure that you could walk out with all the tools in your toolbox before you embarked on your journey. If you don't need those tools, that's fine, but that's not a good reason to deprive people who do need them. Game Pack, there's PvP in all the Soulsborne games. It's in all the Soulsborne games. I'm finally eating my pancakes. And yeah, Vagrant. That's another thing. Okay, so Game Pack, some clarity on that. So this is case in point. Game Pack said there's PvP in Elden Ring. I said yes, they are in all Soulsborne games. Game Pack said this will be my first one. That whole train of action right there is a direct illustration of exactly what I'm talking about. Because if Game Pack would have said that on Twitter, they would have been lambasted and it would have been everyone coming in being like, it's been like that for all the games. I don't understand why you're not prepared for this. And yeah, it's always been that way. You better get good against invaders. And it's like, but what if, as Vangrit's kind of pointing at, and also welcome to the channel, what if there was a way for us to play co-op stuff without invasions? And here's the thing. Here's the thing in particular. You want to know how I know that's possible? You want to know how I know that's possible and they just didn't think to implement it? Because if you're playing online and single player in Elden Ring, you are ineligible to be invaded. And this game is the first in the entire Soulsborne series that does that. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and is Sekiro? Sekiro I did all offline, that's why I can't think of it. But all the Dark Souls and the Bloodborne games, if you were online, you were eligible to be invaded. In Elden Ring, if you are the only person in your game, aka you're playing in single player, you cannot be invaded. Which, for the record, fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. But the second that you get a co-op partner, you're now eligible to be invaded. And that's BS. If a Souls bro ever came to me, I would probably just be petty as shit and be like, okay, beat Crash 1 in 90 minutes, go 200% Cuphead, beat Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare. Oh, I have that covered for you. Hey, Plug Doe. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday morning. We're getting ready to play some Elden Ring. Game Pack. That's how I knew I had to walk away from conversations yesterday, because I started getting that level of toxic. I actually started getting that level of toxic. And being like, y'all are all talking about how people can just get good and go farm and figure out this stuff. Well, how about this? You're allowed to re-enter this conversation when you get on my level. Here's my soul level 1 clear of Champion Gundyr. Let me know how that works out. Oh, Prince Noctis, baby, this is not the smoke you want. I can guarantee I am 50 times better at this game than you. It's not about holding the L and just figuring out that a game is not for you. That is something that the player themselves get to decide. If you, Prince Noctis, don't want to play Barbie games, no one is going to say, you should make this more available to Prince Noctis. What they'll say is, oh, they just don't like that. And the reason we know that you don't like that is expressly because you are not interested in that particular kind of game. Oh no, you don't gotta worry about yep, die. Not yet. It is up to the player to decide whether or not a game is for them, not a person who is a crappy designer. And again, this isn't the smoke that people want, because like I said, I can put my resume on stream. I speedrun Sekiro. I do soul level 1 Dark Souls 3. I beat Godric in Elden Ring in a span of some minutes. Like, you're not gonna make me feel bad. You're not gonna win this fight in any way, shape, or form. You will be embarrassed in the wine cellar. Trust. Like, y'all gotta come to terms with that. Miyazaki does not design games well. That's a point blank period thing. And the sooner Souls Bros come to terms with that, the sooner the whole conversation can die. But it is not my problem, and I'm not going to make it my problem, that a bunch of boring dudes and pick-me's have made their entire personality around, I beat this game without instructions. So then, Prince, my question to you on that then is as follows. Here's my question to you then. You don't mess with the game being open world. Then do you feel that this conversation specifically is for you? Because we're not talking about the game elements of open worldness and whatnot. We're talking about bad design decisions that gatekeep people from playing the game at all. Like, that's the conversation. And that's kind of another reason why the discourse is so bad, is because too many people come in and they think that it's a valuable input to say, well, I just don't play it because I don't like open world games. Cool, that's not what we're talking about. I'm curious about the game even though I don't want to play it. I mean, that's fine, But if you know that that's your stance, then what value does you walking in and saying that add? That's what I'm asking. What value is added by coming to a conversation where people are saying, I would like to play this game and it needs better accessibility, and your comment to that is, oh, just don't play it. If you don't like open world games, and then you shouldn't play it. Those two things don't align. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep it rude. Sometimes your comments aren't needed. What value does you crying about a game that isn't for everybody add to the conversation? Like, you quite literally, again, I'm not crying. The conversation isn't, is this game for you? Do you like open world? Do you like adventure? And do you like XYZ? The conversation is, how do we make this game more available to people who do like those genres, but cannot play this game? And again, it's not gonna be my job for y'all to get comprehension. Coming in and saying, I don't like open world games, so you shouldn't, no, don't ban yet. I don't like open world games, so you shouldn't bitch about this if you don't like open world games. That misses the point. Because clearly the people who are saying, I wish I could play Elden Ring, very obviously have an interest in an open world game. So you walking in and saying, well, it's just not for you if it's an open world game, misses the point and then some. And the fact that you kind of just reduced that to crying, I don't know who you're here trying to defend or feel better for, but again, in the wine cellar on Twitch, you will be embarrassed. I don't pull punches, and I also don't tolerate sea lions. If you don't like Elden Ring because you don't like open world games, that is a whole different conversation than I wish I could play Elden Ring because I like open world games, but it's inaccessible. It's not about wanting to play, it's about the ability to play. Correct. Well, if someone's like Sci-Fi but hates RPGs, should they make Mass Effect a fighting game? You're literally sea lioning. You're literally sea lioning. I am not going to sit here and help you with Nuance 101. I said what I said, it was clear, it was concise, and quite literally, everyone here minus you understands it, and it is your job to figure out what nuance is. That's your job. That's your job. What does this have to do with the conversation at hand? And that's the recurring issue every time, is that people come in and they put useless garble out into the convo, and then they feel like I'm just being silenced because you can't answer my questions. I can't answer your questions. Your question is literally ridiculous. It's literally ridiculous. Like, none of that made sense. Literally not a lick of it made sense. Fighting games aren't even on the table. If someone likes sci-fi but hates RPGs, should they make Mass Effect a fighting game? That's not remotely even what's being talked about. No one is asking people to reconfigure the entire game genre because the game genre is not the problem. The game genre, I can't say it any more plainly than that. The game genre is not the problem. Ability to play the game is the problem. And then I wasn't going to hit him with that, Snowman. I wasn't going to remind him that sci-fi fighters literally exist. Sci-fi fighters have been around since the 32X. So tell me more about how you're not even really in the game industry like that, fam. I wasn't going to tear them up like that and be like, I mean, do you want me to recommend you some sci-fi fighters? Because that's fine. But, you know, here's the other part of it, since, you know, you think you have a very clever point and you don't, but that's okay. I can entertain for a hot second before we get started on the game that I like that you probably fucking suck at. No. No. You're not gonna tell us how to run a channel. Here's the thing. No one who's playing a sci-fi fighter no one who's playing a sci-fi fighter is pulling up and saying, why won't you change all the sci-fi games into fighters? The genre is not the fucking issue. The genre has never been the issue. Hey, Aiden. The issue is, this is a genre I like. These are things I like. And I cannot access them because you don't want to add in, like, controller rebinds. You're just trapped in your echo chamber. I want to see where you're coming from, but you only want to hear your opinion echoed. Bro, I answered all your questions. I literally answered your questions. Are you sure it's an echo chamber, or are you just sad that you're the only person here with the ignorant fucking opinion? Like, you can do your polite discourse all day long, but you're just sea lining. You're just sea lining. Do you think that people here don't recognize that you're sea lining? You answered this question, but what about this question? Do you think that I haven't been on the internet? You're trying to understand my point? Here's a hot take then. Let me make sure. I'm going to take off the... No, I'm going to leave it on. I'm going to say this part for you really plainly then. If you're trying to understand my point, then maybe you should focus more on listening to what I say instead of typing up your next fucking rebuttal. Because you're spending more time trying to get your keyboard hands going and make sure that your point gets out, that you're not listening to anything I have said or anything that anyone in the chat has said. Maybe you should listen to what I'm saying instead of trying to sound superior. I read what you said, I answered your questions, and I'm being very honest and plain with the things that you're asking me. I cannot be any nicer than what I'm currently doing, and I am telling you as politely as I feasibly can that your questions are irrelevant to the conversation at hand. They have nothing to do with what we're actually trying to discuss, and that saying the genre is the problem blatantly and purposely misses that the conversation is about being able to play a game and not whether or not you like the type of game. Is that clear? Was that straightforward enough? Because the genre, again, for the 5th time, is not the problem. The genre is not the problem. You're asking, why are you playing a genre you don't like? And my question back to that is, why are you asking about genres when that's not the question? That's not the conversation. Never was. The genre never was the problem. I'm going to say it plainly for you so you can't misinterpret this. The genre is not the problem. 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 Did you get it that time? I'm going to say it one more time so make sure you don't miss it. The genre is not the problem. Then what is the problem? Inability to play the video game because you do not have tools available to you. This includes things like color contrast, controller rebinds, speed settings, mobility tracking issues. That none of those things are tied to genre in any way, shape, or form. Subtitles. None of those things are attached to genre ever. Text. HUD features. You writing all this down? You wanted to make sure we listened? I made sure I listened, so now it's your turn to listen. You writing down what chat's saying? Subtitles. HUDs. Lighting choices. Those are the problems. And those are independent of genre. Those are independent of the genre. And Noctis, I'm going to stop you right there. This is where I am going to say I'm no longer listening. I'm going to stop you right there. Accessibility options are needed, and I get that point. Then if you get that point, then the conversation about the genre of the game should have never walked in, which circles back to my immediate response to you when you walked into my chat, which is your question offers zero value to the conversation because it does not have anything to do with what we're talking about. If you get that what we're talking about is accessibility and you make the choice to say, but it might not be a genre you like, you are actively choosing to miss the point on purpose and be an agitator. And I don't care if that wasn't your intention. I am literally telling you the genre of the game has nothing to do with the conversation, so it shouldn't even be brought up. It shouldn't even be brought up. Nothing to do with it. Dude, she literally was talking about it. Listen, this is what always happens when people who are like, no, I have a point and you're not listening to me. The problem is I have been listening to you. And again, as I said earlier, y'all spend so much more time trying to make sure that you can refute your point. Thank you so much, Golly. I appreciate that. They're actually overdue. I was thinking about getting them done after stream today. And now this is segued for like 20 whole minutes. But yeah, like, it's always annoying when people are just like, you don't want to listen to me. And it's like, the problem is I do listen to you and you don't like my answers. Because my answers are not me conceding and being like, oh, you're right. Oh, I didn't think about that. No, fam, I did. That's partly why I'm having a conversation, because I did think about that. Hi, Crutch. How are you? Yeah, you spend so much time yelling you're drowning out the other people trying to talk to you and want to whine when you're missing the conversation, or conversely called an echo chamber when it's one versus, I don't know how many people are watching right now, don't tell me, but like one versus however many, and being like, you know, you're all, every single individual one of you, misunderstanding me. Consider, if this whole swath of people is consistently misunderstanding you, are they all dense and don't know what you're talking about, or are you perhaps shit tier at delivering your message? Life advice: if 100 people are telling you you're wrong, it's time for some self-reflection. I'm saying! Except you can have a hard game that is accessible. Folks just pretend like inaccessibility is part of difficulty. It's the reason why I said, Amelie, that we need to be honest about Miyazaki's a shitty designer. Because a lot of his difficulty stems from, I'm just not going to tell you how to play the game. Which no one cares about that nearly as much. No one cares about that nearly as much as they do being able to have all the tools they need to play that game. Fucking weird energy. I don't know. And this is like the reason why, Game Pack, you asked earlier, why is Discourse so bad? Ta-da! Ta-da! We found it! We see why the Discourse is bad. It's because Souls Bros are angry that they don't want to admit that the new features help them, and then we have so many people adding noise to the conversation that have nothing to do with it. Ta-da! So you got to see it in real time. Wait, but what does this game design have to do with adding key bindings and color contrast and more legible subtitles? That is part of game design. That is part of game design. Before you go further, we literally have game designers in this chat as you speak, and 2 of my mods are game designers. Literally, game design includes all those things that we just mentioned. Every single thing. And trying to be like, but isn't that the devs' job? You mean the devs who are working on the game design? Like, I was wondering what you were going to come back with, because you paused for a bit. You're like sitting there trying to find the question. How can I shut this bitch up? I can't believe that she's just sitting here taking my questions and blah, 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 blah. That's part of game design. It's like planning a building without any doors. It's in the... There it is. There it is. Why am I worried about subtitles and other things? I think Meerkat, that's a perfect analogy. It's like putting together a building with no doors and then arguing, but why should I worry about that? All I'm saying is you're blaming one person. No, I'm blaming FromSoft. But I'm blaming Miyazaki because he's the face of the game, and he's the main one that people put up on the pedestal. So if he doesn't want to be the one taking that heat, then he shouldn't be the individual who's at the front of it. That's like saying, well, you need to put the blame on everyone's feet. I mean, doesn't Miyazaki, he runs the show, right? He's the one. It's funny you say that, because you're like, it's the dev's job to add in those things. So it's separate from game design. But I shouldn't blame Miyazaki being the lead of the project for not delegating those things to the designers. If you're gonna see line in my chat, at least try to do a mediocre job. Because right now, you're just a boring dude on the internet. Like, and no amount of you being like, oh, well, I'm just trying to be polite. Yeah, because you're a sea lion. Do you blame the employees instead of the people giving the orders? And y'all, I don't have to tell this to chat, but I'll go ahead and put it out there so that they can hear it raw and uncut, so that they know that they're not just like making up that they're being fucking rinsed. But like, we all see this and what you're doing. The employees can always say no. And then when those employees are fired, you talking about covering their paychecks? You uncover their paychecks for them saying no? I say I'm loving this as an introduction to your channel. Thanks, Shay. And hey, Sandborn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. That's on them. Wow. So we're going to do the thing where the CEOs and the top people are always unblameable. All right, Die, Amelie, whoever gets it first, hit the ban on this bitch. I'm not going to sit here and deal with a libertarian in my chat. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm not. It's not going down that way. I'm not. Hold on. The CEO is the ones making the decisions, but it's the employee's fault for following the directions. Get the fuck out of the wine cellar, bitch. This is not the space for you. You want to be a sea lion? You want to be entertained on this fuck shit? Go to Twitter where somebody can go stroke your ego and tell you that Vanessa's bad. You know what? Report your shit to the quartering and let him know that you found another black bitch that needs to be calmed down, and then tell him to tell everybody on Discord. Just kidding. His Discord's banned because he's a fucking bigot. Get out. Get out. Get out. John! Oh my god. I still haven't finished my pancakes. You want to know what my favorite part about people like that is, too? Is that I know he's going to be somewhere on the internet, anywhere. He's going to go on the internet anywhere he can, right now. And he's going to try and talk about how I am the worst person ever. Hit the ban on this bitch. Listen, Jeff, I try to be a kind person. Because you can never tell if someone's actually looking for education or if they're sea lining. So you have to give them a chance to prove it. What did I walk into? Hey, Edelweiss, you just missed the ban of a libertarian. Oh my god. Oh, y'all are not gonna do this. Are we really gonna hype train kicking out the libertarian? We haven't played any games. As I was replying to my question, I honestly laughed. Oh yeah. Posted a sea lion thing in context corner. Thank you. That's really useful. You gave them too much time. Your pancakes got cold. Meerkat, you're not wrong. But for what it's worth, I'm a filthy animal and I like my cold pancakes. It's always a libertarian every time. Like, the thing is, hype trains are necessary infrastructure directly opposed to libertarians. Oh no, if he wasn't banned, he would come in and be like, no, it's not because you're still giving money to Jeff Bezos. Libertarians are confusing. Libertarians are confusing as fuck. Mary Dude, thank you so much for the reset for 22 months. Diminutive Snowman, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. Anna Roses, thank you for the 500 biddies. Squishy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh no. Mama Samu, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh no, we got more gift subs coming in. I'm gonna say OG, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Shay, thank you for the follow. San, I think I got yours, thank you for the follow. Rag Backrock, I didn't say yours, thank you for the follow. Dan, thank you for the resub for 2 months. 99er, thank you so much for the follow. Like, I just... It's always... I'll say bye. Debater Snowman, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. Libertarians are diametrically opposed to the realities of the world. It's literally fuck you got mine as a philosophy. John, you saw it raw and uncut. When we hit that point, that's when the ban came out. Like, literally, he said it is the employees' problems. It's the employees' fault for not saying no to stuff. And, like, that just completely disregards the dynamic that saying no in certain settings when your boss tells you to do a thing is what gets you fucking unemployed. And that's always what happens, right? They're just like, it's your fault for not having a better backbone. And it's like, the reason my backbone is gelatin is because the alternative is homelessness. Snowman. Snowman. If I said no to some stuff at my job, I would be unemployed. Speaking as someone who worked in fast food for a hot minute, especially because that's always the reference that they're linking on. Power dynamics, exactly. Like, could you imagine someone looking Jeff Bezos in the face saying, I'm not going to work on weekends? Jeff Bezos would be like, you don't work here no more then. He would just say, you don't work here no more then. That man would disappear. They would break down into dust. They would break down into dust. It's a conversation we're having on a timeline right now about Twitch employees and stuff. Twitch employees and stuff, you don't work on weekends, weekdays, or ever. It's the part where like fucking we're talking about this now with Twitch employee stuff and why like when it comes to things like Women History Month, Black History Month, all these activations, and it's wild that the only people we have access to are the community leads. They're the front-facing people. They take all the heat, they feed all the bullshit, they have to deal with all the nonsense. Even though they're not the ones who made those decisions. And the thing is, when you start pushing back on that kind of stuff, it has real long-term consequences. Aaron, KO Dragoon in chat, you're in HR. Saying game design should be illegal and protected by to say no to, like QuickTime events. Yo. I know you have jokes, but also you're not wrong. When I was employed through a temp agency, I said no to doing a job with industrial grade paint stripper without a respirator, and the next day I had no job. The number of people who also, or even worse, let's take this even further, and then we are going to play Elden Ring. Let's take this even further. In some cases, you say no and you wind up unemployed. And in especially bad cases, you say no, you maintain your job, and you will never get a promotion. You will never get a raise. You will never get a bonus. You will be absolutely required to do drastically more work that may keep you quiet, and you will be paid and compensated zero for it. Game Pack, game industry at large. You said no, congratulations, you are now blacklisted across multiple companies. And if y'all don't want that to be the case, if you don't like that dynamic, then maybe you should get off your libertarian weird ass soapbox and start punching these CEOs in the fucking mouth. Because the reason people at the bottom tier deal with that is because people at the top tier are not in check. And that's why when these things happen, we go for the people who are top tier that need to be in check. Which is why, as long as Miyazaki wants to throw a tantrum and have tears about more people not playing his game, but then making the decision to not implement better accessibility features in his game, guess whose fucking fault that is? Because it's not the employees doing their jobs. It's the motherfucker who told them don't do that. These are simple concepts. Raggedy bitch. Raggedy bitch. Anyway, let's go play some Elden Ring. A game that is plenty accessible to able-bodied people, and other able-bodied people don't like that able-bodied people like myself will say, you should work on that. A key feature of capitalism is to break one's will. That and not wanting to end up in urgent care because of a nosediving mental health. Reasons I remain unemployed for as long as I can. Raggedy bitch. Raggedy. Call them raggedy. It's fine. Because that's what they are. Y'all already know what the game is around here in the wine cellar. I don't mince my motherfucking words. It could all be so simple, but you'd rather make it hard. Hard. Weird energy. Weird energy. I think my favorite part about all of this also is the part where they brought up Mass Effect, and I'm like, that's literally on my background. This is not the conversation you want. It's not the conversation you want. See, and I'm trying to figure out ways now, because I'm at that point in the conversation where I am no longer being polite or friendly. I am literally just making people as embarrassed as possible if you come in and act like this. And I'm trying to figure out a way to fold in to these people who have nothing of value to offer or are just a souls bro or a pick me. I'm trying to figure out ways to fold in and be like, how would you feel if someone who's pro accessibility, how would you feel knowing someone who's pro accessibility got her copy of the game for free? I worked in a factory that made the big light up signs you see. Ugh. The whole Mass Effect background. It's weird energy. And I think that we are all at a stage now where we shouldn't be ashamed or bothered to call that shit out. It's weird energy. And to sit here and be like, oh, well, it's everyone except Miyazaki's fault for just doing their job and trying to push out the game and get their fucking profits that they need to keep their company afloat. Because, you know, those are all things that are, again, features of capitalism. It just, your time could be better spent making your own game since you have it figured out. Your time could be better spent playing something you like since that was your focus on the conversation. Your time could be better spent creating something. Go forth and draw, write, bake a cake. But instead, you chose today on March 5th, 2022 to walk in a black queer loud bitches channel and be like, I haven't been verbally rinsed in a while and I should go ahead and get that checked out. Well, wish granted, I guess. Fucking weirdos. Weirdos. God. Playing something I like, boots up banjo for the 70th time. Listen, there's a reason why I wear that Breath of Fire 3 OST out. PT, have you seen one of the hornless goats start sonic rolling away when they notice you? Yes. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, mods. Can you please grab the clip of the aggressive goats? Same energy as old Step on Me Bro from years ago. Yeah, please grab the angriest goat clip because those goats were out. That just caught me off guard. I was like, what the hell's wrong with my game? Never mind, we had to eat that man, so it makes sense. Oh my god. But yeah, like, there's a reason why the game OSTs I wear out are the game OSTs that I wear out. And that's because you don't have to convince me. If there was a mass uprising in Discord right now of people saying, we want you to play Breath of Fire 3 again, fuck Elden Ring, I would be like, well, you twisted my arm. I guess I gotta go play Breath of Fire for like the 12th time. Very stressful. Very, very strange that y'all want me to do that. Or if all the mods ganged up and was like, Twisted, all the chat said that they want you to play.
The Lord eateth and the Lord yoinketh away.
God damn it. So sad, very sad to do this. Twisted, the chat said they want to watch you do Final Fantasy VII Remake again. Oh, how very, very unfortunate. Very stressful. I can't believe... Oh, I have on the wrong spell. I can't believe that the chat would want me to do this. Oh, that dog has some bite. Oh, no. Bad puppy. No. What? I mean... That was your fault. I don't know what you were doing, sir. Uh-oh. Is someone actually gonna scratch the itch? What did Squishy ask? What is Breath of... Oh, chat wants card games? More Inscription it is. I still haven't beaten Inscription. I know the whole story, but I haven't beat it yet. I'm in the area where you have to beat up, I'll just leave it at the second boss. But... Okay, yeah. So someone said, what is Breath of Fire? Breath of Fire is a JRPG franchise by Capcom that has been kind of put into the archives at large because I think that it didn't perform as well as they personally wanted it to. And when they have a reputation for games like Mega Man and, of course, Street Fighter and the likes. Oh, damn it, you're dead already. Fucking shit. It's just something that kind of fell to the wayside. And so the original game came out on the Nintendo? Super Nintendo. Nintendo. It came out as early as the Nintendo era. And my all-time favorite JRPG that is non-negotiable is Breath of Fire 3, which was... Hold. There's something up there. Sorry, audio cue. Breath of Fire 3 is my all-time favorite JRPG. I absolutely adore it. If you like JRPGs, I cannot recommend the game enough. From everything from its art direction to its OST, which is what we were listening to the entire time before we started playing, to the story in and of itself, the development of characters, the way that you build characters for fighting purposes, every single aspect of it is just absolute chef's kiss. Turtle! It's the turtle. Okay, so they said to hang on. We're gonna check our notes. hang on. This is an opportunity. This is an opportunity. Oh, come on. It's not in here. No, it's under enemies. Do I want likely? Dog ahead. Could this be? Yeah. Could this be a dog? Putting that on the ground. Let's go. After our hyper-realistic horse testicles, the new rework of Shadow of the Colossus really looks weird. Oh god. Ring that bell. I've never experienced any of the games in full. Wait, which games? We'll check it out then. I love Lufia and Chrono Trigger. Yes, if you love Chrono Trigger, abso-fucking-lutely give Breath of Fire 3 a run. And also, Squishy, we do Chrono Trigger every December. I'm going to be playing Chrono Trigger every December until I get every single ending. And I think right now we are at 5 endings? These men are headless. These men are punks. Heck yeah, music. No, they're by the puppy's feet. It's okay, puppy. I'll clean it up. I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I need to go feed. Go forth and feed. Not close enough. They bamf? They die? Y'all, we gotta get up to the puppy. Those spells are good. Oh yeah. I went and did some farming. Uh-oh. They're upset. Their boy died. You can join them. Oh! I thought he was gonna step on him. Is there any... Are there any others here? No, don't disparage that. Alright, so I'm gonna check my note real fast. Wait, is it turning? I think it's turning. I'm trying to find somewhere that feels safe. Since you know I can't fucking pause in this game, even though I'm not playing with anyone. I don't want horseback riding. Walking mausoleum. To stop the mausoleum stride, you need to clean up around its feet first. So it's still moving. So I think that means there's more things that need murder. Afternoon PT. Hey Kern, how are you? Actually. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Okay, so we were talking about accessibility with Elden Ring. And I made a comment about how this is inadvertently the most accessible, but to able-bodied people. And like, there are a lot of things that got added to Elden Ring that I really, really like. Truly, earnestly. Like, I love the map. I adore the map. I love the markers. I can put little notes on all my stuff. We can keep tabs on all the people we want to murder. It's dope. It's great. Alright, we have a Banff back. So let's see what we got up here. But it's just, it's so weird. Because I think that that's something else that needs to be unpacked, is the number of people who 100% are like, this is the most accessible, and are forgetting to put a star by that because they don't understand what accessibility is in a nutshell. Like, are the new features that were added accessibility features? 100%. Absolutely. No doubt in my mind, and no one disagrees with that. But now we need to actually expand on that further. We need to expand on that further. I see enemies. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna kill it. It was totally a small animal. I like a good one shot. Okay. Hey, Gemini. How are you? And I do apologize that everyone had to catch me at, like, peak spiciness. I usually don't like to dunk on people publicly like that because I know that some of them are weirdos that are like, I'm gonna take clips and we're gonna, like, fuck with her later. Oh, not you, Van. Oh, no. Not the goat was caught in a crossfire. Oh, did I go over there a little bit? Yes. I missed the spiciness. Oh, trust, it's the whole, like, once you get past, like, the hour marker in stream, it's, like, 20 minutes of me just being, like, dealing with a sea lion who eventually lost his, we'll say for in the light of what we're playing, he eventually blew his cover when, he all of a sudden pulled up and started pulling libertarian nonsense. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Is that a seed? No, it's a, it's not a seed. It's a sacred tear. This is good message. Praise the tear. I will praise that. Hell yeah, better healing. He lost his maiden. Azania, I was talking about that. I knew I had to get offline when I hit the point where I started actually dunking on nerds, and one of them retweeted me. Okay. Aiden, I love The Astrologer. This is my first time in a Souls game playing a caster, and I really, really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. So yeah, I was on talking about the accessibility stuff like I do, and someone retweeted me and just flat out called me a pussy, and I was like, I mean, that's low effort, but whatever. I am not gonna sit here and like mess with it. But it was when him and one of his boys started talking back and forth about how these people always want easier games and they always want stuff just handed to them. And I was talking about this last night. I dropped off my playlist of me killing Champion Gundyr at Soul Level 1 and literally just commented back, let me know when you're ready to get your parry weight up. You're welcome to come by the wine cellar and grab some beginner tips for Souls games if you need them. I mean, I fell into the toxic pit. I fell into it and then I followed it up further because they both went super, super silent. And so I went and checked one of their pages and it's nothing but misogynistic memes and nonstop retweets about Elden Ring. And I went back to that thread and was like, oh, yikes, I didn't realize we were maidenless IRL. And when I hit enter on that, I was like, I got to get the fuck off of Twitter. I'm starting to go into the pit. I'm going into the pit and I don't like that. I got to get off of here. I got to go. I have to leave. This was top tier how we handle this sort of conduct. Did I lie though? I don't think I lied. I feel like I did answer all of his questions. I don't think I left a single one of his questions unanswered, and he just kept trying to reframe it and move the goalposts. You were dragged there and they didn't expect you to swim. I grew up on this. The filth and the trolls breeded me. I have the maximum resilience stat. That's the thing. It's super easy to make the other players' lives easier, and I dig that. These people, easier gamers, child. And it's just, it's such a weird... Oh, not you lined up and got your boy hit. Yikes. I wonder what other things I need to clean up. Oh, no. Oh, good, he's in range. Because I'll just kill these men again. I don't care. I also need some of these smithing stones. Oh my god, I want to get up there so bad. I want to get up there. Good call. This conversation is unhinged. You're arguing with people that access apps are a good idea. Oh, with think that access, or more appropriately, these are people who think that because they have a thought, even if they're very aware that that thought is literally just to be a fucking troll, they think that they are afforded and guaranteed access to your time, your space, and your energy. And what I notice over time is that it makes them especially angry when you give them that time, space, and energy, and then you're just like, you can't bother me. You will not, there is nothing you're saying or doing here that is unique. There's nothing you're saying or doing here that is a gotcha. There's nothing you're saying or doing here that is like, oh, I bet you didn't think about this. Part of the reason I have the conversations I do is because I think about all angles. And it's not the same energy as what y'all do, where you get one angle that makes you feel good, and then you run with that everywhere you can. Try being a woman on the internet and stop using baby white dude mode. It's that part too. Moon, thank you so much for the raid. By the way, welcome raiders. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black asexual content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. We do challenge runs. We do speed runs. We do completionist things. And today we are playing some Elden Ring. By the way, Moon, you got a gift sub while you were streaming, so congratulations on that. How are you doing? You're doing some Rune Factory. How is that treating you? More sidetracking. Could there be cookies? It's a ruin. I feel like there's cookies. There's death.
The Blacktastic just for 12 months. Olden thugs.
Blacktastic with the 1 year. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 1 year resub. God, can you imagine that the growth program was like a year and some change ago? And thank you so much for the gift sub. There you go. How is everybody? How y'all doing? Olden thugs. Listen, the true Olden thug, Bobby, I just had to kick out a libertarian. I had a rare Twisted is angry on stream moment. I just had to kick out a libertarian, and I feel kind of filthy about it, so I'm playing Elden Ring to feel better. Let's see what these messages say. Behold, ambush! Range battle again? I'm gonna give you my fucking torch. I hope it's not gonna be behind me. I see him. Punk. 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 You got a friend. You always got a friend. You always come in duos. Where is he? Gotcha, bitch. Oh yeah, Moon. I had to get spicy on cam. I'm not proud of it. I'm upset though because I just got a bow and my freaking bandit is what needs a bow. Son of a bee sting. I'm drinking my blue Kool-Aid. Blacktastic. It was so ugly. It was so unkempt. No secret passage ahead. Is it a lie? Jeff? Oh no, not Jeff. Bobby, thank you so much for the gift sub to Joof. I appreciate that. Can we get some hype in chat for the gift subs and the love? Can we get some hype in chat for the hype train we did earlier? Fuck, I did this area. I just murdered those men for no reason. Son of a bee sting. Okay. Son of a bee sting. Well, rip to all these people. Guess I'll get on my gorse. Hey, Bobby, have you got on the mausoleum yet? Because I'm trying to clean it up so I can get on the mausoleum. Huh? Oh, I'm not going to kill those. Those puppers are just being heckin' dang good puppers. I did that. I have no idea. Yeah, it's this guy. Ugh. This kiddo, I want up there. I want it. I want it. Let's see what else we can do. I can't. Are there fucking puppies behind me? Okay, there's not. Let's check over here a little bit too. Oh, playing Shadow of the Colossus. I never tried. Oh, I'm about to try. Trying is about to be had. Oh, I thought that was root resonance. Just gold, boo-boo. Huh? Fucking asshole. What? It's because I just picked up a bow. I got it. I was like, why in the world did you just give me this tutorial? And then, like, I'm glad this happened because someone pointed out yesterday, the game pauses when a tutorial comes up. The game pauses when a tutorial comes up. Like, I can do whatever I want right now. Why? Why are y'all like this? I was not using no damn bows. Bitch, I'm a caster. And not yet, Vallejo. I want to explore some more. Since I'm now, like, I'm earnestly exploring on my astrologer. Elden Ring, shout out to Colossus. Elden of the Colossus. Elden Ring of the Colossus. Poop. Poop! More poop! Okay. I'm gonna have to go up and around, but I think that's gonna be too far. All these angry goats. Did we get a link out for that, for the aggressive goats that I had? What the fuck? Okay. I'm killing these men on principle. It's no hard feelings. It's just I need runes. We'll take that. Hey, but thanks for everything. Of course, Mollis. Thank you for hanging out. Got a run PT, leaving that lurk up and taking the team to find a car. Is it time? Is it time to be a scared parent? Is it time to be a scared parent? Does this game pause when you go into the menu? Nope. Nope. Those goddamn goats. Jellyfish. Yeah, that's way too far. Is it not moving? Did we do it? There's a pillar over there. I've been getting tired of non-pausable games. I can understand from the aspect of multiplayer, but at the same time, you don't want this. Sometimes you're supposed to see this right here. This is like dude who just entered chat. He came in aggro as fuck and then got angry when I was like, no, you don't want that. Trust. Watch the message like directly to the left is going to be the same thing. Why is it always death? Boss ahead. Try fire. I have fire. I am not opposed to the school of setting shit on fire. Oh, that person has a tree out their skin, all bark and no bite. This guy. Let's get puppies. Hold on, let's clean up shit. Oh, good thing my stick ran out of juice. Damn. Alright, we're Gucci. Damn, I'm at +4? I probably should put some points in my shit. Oh, you noticed me. Unfortunate. Have rocks. Oh wow, we're gonna be fine as long as it doesn't get in range. No, don't touch me. Good puppy. Buy mommy some time. Oh no, my stick is empty. If only we had burning damage. Uh-oh, puppies are down. Boss is down. No, I'm the only caster here. I am the only caster. Don't forget it, bitch. Hello, Earth Tree Demon. Did I get anything for that? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love that shit. I'm glad you get to see them. Oh, this guy. Suddenly turned into a bullet hell for a minute there. I don't know what those are, but I want them. Which ones? I need you to go to sleep, person. I'll do that. Sure, yeah. Yeah. I really want something to replace my pebble. As my pebble one-shots. Oh, fucking stick. Alright, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. I gotta grind for some spells so I can start killing things again. Yeah, I feel like there hits a fine point when you're adventuring where you go out and hit something, you're like, ooh, ooh. Them there scratchings don't feel that good. But I don't expect to find a corny joke as funny as I do. Even the useful messages people seem to write in the same format. Playing Elden Ring is my first ever Souls game, so I'm not sure how the messages were in the other ones. And they're not far off. They're not far off. Alright. But now I'm disoriented because I got sidetracked. Because of course I got sidetracked. Where is it? The singing dudes actually scare me. He's below me. He's below me. I don't want that. Don't like it. Sure don't. I don't want them singing dudes. They scary. I was playing Demon Souls to prepare for Elden Ring the week before, and the messages were the exact same kind of stuff. Die, no. No. Oh, God, Jesus. And then I find a wall, because of course I did. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. What? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do you see that? You? What are you doing in FromSoft games? This isn't you. This isn't for you. I can't make that. Like, I want to try, but I can't make that. That's all I have is a double jump. Like, unless Mr. Dollop comes over a little bit closer, I can't make that. I'm gonna die. I've been jump scared in FromSoft games by everything except bosses, I think. Because there's a clip of me in Sekiro. An adversary. A dead adversary. You left your boy to die. I want you to know that. Alright, fine. You alright there, fam? Is it moving any specific pattern or just kind of random? I have no idea. It's moving enough to shake that thing. I know that much. I was like, where the fuck is that vat? It's the same problem that I have, honestly, with the Danky Dungeon die. The part where I feel often... Yes! I feel often that the trash on the way to the boss infinitely more terrifying than the boss proper. Alright, Vallejo, what tips you got? Because I feel like I thought I found a spot and I did not find a spot. Why? Why would you do that? Ugh. That note should have said you need to clean the feet, not or no, clean the feet. Oh wait, did I misunderstand? You'll need to clean up around its feet first. So that's why I cleaned up enemies. Oh my god, you were jump scared by the massive snake in Sekiro? There's a clip of it. No, Vallejo, I have it on here on the screen. That's why I'm saying, you're saying clean the feet. But yeah, this literally says you'll need to clean up around its feet first. So that's why I killed enemies. But I can go clean its feet. I did this though and it worked. Yeah, then if it's just a mistranslation, that's fine. That's why I was like, oh, the reason I killed stuff is because it said around the feet. It didn't say clean the feetsies. Okay. Well, you hear that, Mr. Turtle? It's about to be PT, the astrologer with scrubbing bubbles. I'm a-coming. Give a bow to the puppy. Yeah, I was like, it's okay. I can bring scrubbing bubbles. That's cool. Whoop! Almost fucked up. We almost ate shit there. It's okay. You know, I could just do that. When killing the enemies didn't work, I Googled it. You know, that sounds like my usual train of thought. Well, I did what it said and it's not working. Gonna hit the Googles. Someone on the internet knows this. Vallejo! Is that... Where is it? I know I have some. Where is it? Oh no, I know I have some. I know I have some. Do I get to use the soap? Oh, I only get to attack it. I wanted to use the soap. Boo! Boo! Lurker Feast, thank you so much for the 14 months. Alright, that's fine. I wanted to use the soap. I was gonna get so happy to be like, hey, I get to use scrubbing bubbles. No, don't tell me what the soap is for. Hey, Mr. Turtle. Oh, sorry, Mr. Turtle. Oh, sorry, Mr. Dog. It's okay, we're gonna come around and give you some scrubbing bubbles. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Using this soap would have been hilarious, right? Are you for real right now? Yep. Why? Why is this one piece of dirt eluding me? There we go. Alright, that's one foot. Let's do another foot. Who would have thought that we would have been streaming Elden Ring and actually doing cozy things like giving our favorite doggo a pedicure? Oh no. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Okay, got it. The GC washing of the feet. Just gotta give the dog a mani-pedi. It's okay. No, don't move. Oh god. Oh god. Huh? Wait, I don't have all your feetsies cleaned. No. I didn't clean all the feet. Dog says good enough. Now, question, actual follow-up question. When I leave this area and come back, will it get back up? Will it get back up? Oh. Oh, no. This is terrible. I'm so glad you also thought of the soap. I spent 3 bars before I noticed those barnacle clusters. It remains a sitting good boy. All the curls, feetsies, I know. He became a biscuit. Dog became cat, confirmed. Well, I think I've made a mistake already. I don't like it here. With the Remembrance Duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances that you've previously... Remembrances? Whoa, no. Time. Stop. Okay, I have to tell this to people. Remembrances are kind of like the chunky souls you get from beating bosses. Vallejo. But hang on. Consider... This is a greed channel. I can make the item, dupe it, and then have a Scooby snack? Is that a thing I can... Godric's a smooth 20k souls. Like, am I about to go kill Godric? Because I think I am. Yeah, I'm about to go kill Godric. I want souls. Or runes. Runes? The word I want is runes. I'll put that there. You could literally eat Godric for 40k. Ooh, Snowman. See, I was trying to be optimistic and say they wouldn't let me eat it twice for 40k. Love to eat a guy. Who was I watching yesterday? I was watching GDQ. It was the race between... Frost Fatales is still going. They're over 100k in donations. If you have a chance, go over and watch them. Give them some support. I was watching a race yesterday between Sabira and Emre doing Metroid Dread. And when they were talking about the mini bosses before the final boss, they said that, yeah, you drink this guy. And I was like, boss protein shakes? Confirmed? Ah, that's the caveat, Vallejo. I understand. So maybe eating Godric isn't the play. If you want early game boosting, it is. But if you need late game runes because it's going to start stacking, okay. That's good to know. Got it. Thank you for calling that out. That said, I totally use this place to get both items off the boss that drops spellcaster shit. Just casually grabbed all their loot. You know what? I think we're gonna try Godric, and then we're gonna see what the items are. I know his items are fire based, aren't they? It's like, isn't it a sword and then it's a sword and an offhand, I think. The offhand I know is correct. The sword I'm questioning. My captions are not functioning correctly. Because the offhand is a dragon head. It's his great axe and his dragon head fist. Faith base? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna eat that twice then, because that's not useful to me. There's a little dragon head gauntlet thing. Can I dupe the same one for all? That's a good question, Azania. Though if that's the case, then you're better off holding off until the end when you get a really big chunky one. So yeah, we did 3 bosses yesterday, right? Let's man mode. Let's man mode. Yeah, we're gonna man mode. Might stream a little longer today since I had to kick out a libertarian. From what I've seen, the dragon head is kind of meh. The dragon head, so I can tell why people got that. It's because in the trailers, there's a dragon spell that you can do that does like this huge wave of flame. But that doesn't come from that sidearm. It comes from a spell that you get from Dragon Hearts. Because I have it. I literally have it. Speaking of... No, that's too far. I want this one. I didn't know if you eat Godric's soul and then go to Mausoleum, you can still clone it. I just want to go get Godric, period. I kind of want to beat that man up. Point, regardless. Has anyone noticed how everyone talks about Godric but not any of the other bosses? It kind of makes me sad. So yeah, this is the spell that's in everyone's stuff. I'm going to be working towards 15 faith anyway. So now the question becomes, and I have 5 hearts. What do I want? That requires arcane. I don't feel like leveling arcane. Never forget dude said arcane's a dump stat. And I'm like, you sure? You sure? Tell me you're a Souls bro that thinks spell casting is OP in easy mode without saying you're a Souls bro that thinks spell casting is OP in easy mode. That being said, I've always been melee builds. This is my first caster and I'm having a fucking blast. I can deal with 3 arcane. My faith is suffering though. Renala is pretty good, but God, I hate her. I just read that in as Godic's soul. I think it's because the game is still early. Yo, Vallejo, we have a confirmation someone already has their platinum in this game. I watched V Sweat beat it. I know we have 1 wino that's completed the game. And I think we have 2 winos additionally that are on the way to the end. They didn't sleep? No, they didn't. They literally reported that they got the platinum. They played Elden Ring for 16 hours a day since it came out. And I was like, that's actually unhealthy. Don't do that. Just barefoot waiting is Scarlet Rot. I love Renala wearing her armor on my mage, which is amusing because I'm walking barefoot around Caelid. Sometimes you barefoot. I wouldn't mind having that. I kind of want... The problem here is that I want to see what these do. Like, I wish I could have a demo of them. Alright. Let's go be violent. Let's go get violent. I haven't drank any of my tea. Oh, lurker bees. This is why I'm happy that I did, I'm doing a full month. Because I can guarantee you it's going to take me the full month because I get sidetracked so easily. Woo! I knew that was going to happen. It's fine. I wanted to see how far he was going to go. But now I can't watch no more. Exploring is just so cool. It's really good in this. I'm so happy y'all are rediscovering the sound commands for Elden Ring. There's a boy down here. Yep, I sees you. Oh, that fucking shadow scared the shit out of me. Oh, he synced me? Unfortunate. I have distance. Will you pull out this way? God, these fucking echoes or whatever you fuck you want to call them. I'm leaving him. He's indecisive. Throw it. Y'all suck at throwing sometimes. Oh my god. Thank you. So much effort for that. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do the dude who's doing a sneak attack. Oh, I have to... this might be where I start fumbling a lot. I just realized. Because I gotta fight that dude in the closed room. I might go to Glass Cannon build and just pump Faith, Arcane, Imp Mind. Or would that be a bad idea? Ideally, John, based on what I've played so far, I would recommend if you're gonna go Glass Cannon, still have some type of dump stat for melee just as a safety. Because all of your magic is reliant on your... Alright, let's go through this. Other things the game doesn't tell you real quick. If you hit start for help... Oh, I'm sorry. If you hit help and you hit explanation, it'll actually tell you everything by line. So, mind is what you need for your FP, which is your blue bar, and how much magic you have. You're going to need a lot of magic if you're going to be a glass cannon, which is dangerous because that means you're not going to be investing in much in HP. It's not be investing in much in HP. And as a result, you will be like one shot a lot. So just be mentally prepared for that. But you want to focus mind and then figure out what kind of spells you want to do and then go that route. So like I'm an int build and a lot of the stuff that I am offset with, the things I'm actually interested in are in arcane. The dragon heads require faith and it just depends on how many runes I have. But I'm still going to rush faith anyway on account of I have the broken sword and I want to use it. But int is going to be like all your sorceries. Sorceries are typically what I just like to kind of water down into blue spells. Faith is going to be incantations. Incantations is going to be a lot of your holy magic and fire magic. So holy magic being heals and buffs and stuff like that. And then arcane is a lot of the purple stuff, and I don't know really what to classify that as. It's just purple stuff. It's purple stuff. I would say choose 2. Don't do all 3. Choose 2. Work on mind so you have magic to cast. And then choose between strength and dexterity to offset your need to melee things. It's like gravity magic. Yeah, it's strange. Can I kill you? Too far. Far enough. Dex affects spellcasting too, I think. Yes, it does. Your dexterity allows you to cast faster. So even though I am going to be going for the broken sword, I am 150% going to, after that point, be working on dex. Plump sword? What? Fucking weirdos, man. That feel when people remove their messages. I gotta go in here. I don't have a choice. I heard that Dex can help with spellcasting and also be good for melee. So, this is why the help menu in particular this time around is very useful. Hate that they don't highlight it better, but I'm highlighting it for you so you don't have to struggle. If you go to help, it'll tell you literally everything that it does. So, like here you can see, we'll read it together. Dexterity. Attribute required to wield advanced armaments. Also boosts attack power, dexterity scaling armaments, reduces the casting time of spells, softens fall damage, even though fall damage in this is calculated based on your mood, and makes it harder to be knocked off your gorse. Use the help menu. Use the help menu. Kind of scared for this. Because it's going to go either really smooth or really shit. With no in between. Yeah, my bandit is my Dexy friend. Oh god, he does a stagger! I don't like that he doesn't stagger. That's actually kind of scary. My door didn't close. My door didn't close. Why didn't my door close? And that's for GG's, y'all. Oh god, the charge attack. Oh yeah, the charge attack is... Okay. So these knights in particular... Let's talk about this man now that he's dead. These knights in particular are scary because of how heavy they hit. So most of them, like the one that we just fought that has sword and board, are going to have 3-piece combo attacks that you saw a couple of times. But that happened to me once. I don't know if that's a bug either, because my bandit definitely had the door closed on her. It was the guy. What guy? But yeah, the 3-piece heavy one that you saw, he also has a really nasty one that he can do from like the kind of wind tunnel thing that he makes. The wind funnel, as you saw, does a charge attack. If he does 2 swings, it'll be 1 charge, 2 charge, charge at you. Or he'll do 1 charge, sweeping swing, and the sweeping swing sucks. Gigglefriend decided to take a day off for you, PT? Oh, I see that. I hope they don't come back later. Oh, God. I forgot what's in here. I trust nothing. Stop putting messages in the fucking boxes, I'm begging you. Oh, it was Rune Stealer. What a marked bitch. What a raggedy fucking bitch. For those of you who missed it yesterday, the guy at the very beginning who advises you go around the backside, yeah, he like, every time you die here, so there's confusion around this actually. Every time you die here, there is a mechanic in place where he will also take your runes. He takes a portion of them, rather. Oh, can I be rude? Ah, your life sucks. That was funny. Did I go all the way up here? Well, time to go buy this. See, like, I want people... This is why, like, the whole Soulsbro discourse makes me so tired. Because I want people to be able to sit in streams, watch it, enjoy themselves, and then be like, man, this seems really heckin' dang neato. I want to play this. And it's like, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, he steals a portion of your runes. And if you don't fix that before you kill Godric, he gets to keep them. I found that out, of course, naturally, after I killed Godric. So I've made it my passing, like, mission. Every time I run into him, he dies on sight. He dies on sight. I don't care how tanky he is. He has to die. There's always been a crowd of Souls nerds that don't want people to play the games for some reason. It's very bizarre. It's very tiring. And I would much rather have the version of the community where we can do jolly cooperation. I can go into randos and I actually feel like I'm helping people. There's a man around that corner. I don't know how to address him. We can give each other's tips and have a good time. And it was my friend Alex who actually pointed out that a lot of the Souls, like the more toxic side of the community, I don't know how to get this item and it makes me absolutely want to fucking like scream, question mark? I might know how to get it. Nope, I can't get up there. That like it hurt anyway. All of that looks terrible. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna leave it there for now. But yeah, how like there's a lot of things in the game that are direct tiebacks to like comedy, like divine comedies and shit. And they were just like, yeah, like it kind of sucks because you don't get to see a lot of that stuff. As a result, all right, we're gonna try to run past and avoid the counter. Yeah. So he is hanging out right here. And when you walk around that corner, if you're casually walking, he will literally grab you and backstab you. It'll catch you off guard. ER is causing me to self-reflect on how I play games because I didn't realize how much I prefer to explore solo specifically until this game. But then as people who have played Monster Hunter with me can attest, I love co-op multiplayer. Yeah, the jolly cooperation is super fun. It's super fucking fun. I love helping people with bosses. Like, I love bamfing in and being like, hey, you want to murk this guy right quick? And everyone's like, yes. And that's how it goes. Nisimbi, if you have a link, can you send it to a mod, please? Hello, how's it going? Hey, Bice. Oh, no. Yeah, it's Bice. It's going well. How are you doing? Oh, my discomfort is mounting. Because there's another big boy over there. I don't remember if there's something here or not. Also, I got into the habit a little bit with this, with just walking forward with my shield. When items are mushrooms. Rip. Forgot clips were not whitelisted. It's just because for Black History Month and Women's History Month, there's a small chance that we will wind up on front page. And the last thing I want is a bunch of angry libertarians coming in here and like spamming shit. So, you know. Protection because people suck. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna stab this man in his butt, and then we're gonna run downstairs so we have optimal spacing. Because he will chase. Perfect. Couldn't win any smoother. Delightful. I feel better now. The slow walk to death. Yeah, I have to reconfigure how I'm playing since I'm so heckin' dang squishable. So I know there's men up there. Do go yeet once again. It was a soft yeet. The gentlest of yeets. Fuck. I gotta get to that fucking that grace. I'm playing with 12 vigor still. Yeah, that's Glass Cannon life in a nutshell though. I think it's right here actually. Natch. Yep, it is right here. So we're gonna touch this and then we're gonna go back and go upstairs. I wonder how many people have beaten that first supposed to lose fight. Gene Park has. Gene Park has. And then I think the supposed to lose is not just scripted by death. It's kind of the same thing as what happens in Sekiro, where even if you win, it has an alternate cutscene specifically. Shut up, Vallejo. It has an alternate cutscene specifically to address people that are like, oh, you think you're a badass? Fuck you. And you still get your arm cut off. And in this one, if you get it down to half health, it'll automatically stop the fight. And it doesn't even give you a scene. It just says, yeah, you still died. And it's like, but why? I think. Note that I said I think. I'm gonna put those there for now. We don't have to worry about rot. We don't have to worry about poisons. Stamina's nice. Physical's there. I don't care about these. Thanks, Margaret Shackle. It's faint light from locations it's placed. That tracks. I really wanted to clean the feetsies with soap. I do love if you kill it, you get the looted drops. Miyazaki'd. You do get items for winning, apparently. Yeah, you do. You get a shield and you get a sword, I think? My legs are strong in this game. You know, that's me, but real life. Even though my knees are terrible, my legs are probably the best part of me, like, in every aspect possible. Let's have some Scooby snacks. Is that enough? Yes. You get Pokemon Sword and Shield, but for the Wii. Shut up, Nsimbi. I wish I had known that I got it to 2/3 health and ran out of FP. Aw, boo boo. I will say out of the FromSoft games, this one appeals to me the most, despite loving the spooky Bloodborne aesthetic. Yeah, this one's trying to compete with I was about to say Bloodstain. That's the wrong game entirely. Bloodborne for me. This one's fighting me for it. Actually, I need to check something. Yep, we're working on Faith. Russian Faith. Same though, my legs are super strong, but my knees suck. Yeah, both of my knees have really bad osteoarthritis due to knee surgeries. But like in terms of raw muscle, yeah, me kicking you is not a good time. It's not gonna be a good time. I'm just saying. God damn, Godric's only gonna have 2 levels. Oh, I tried Crystal Burst y'all yesterday, and it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I do need to fix this. This coming from that Erdtree boss is like my favorite combination. Hey Empress, how are you? Hey Panthera. I'm loving this game so far, but also this is increasing my anticipation for whatever they end up doing with the next Armored Core. Someone was talking about in the discourse and how people were trying to differentiate which games were actually Souls-like games and how Sekiro shouldn't be in there. And someone brought up Armored Core and was like, you have to realize at this point, there's nothing that's going to stop people from immediately saying, I wonder what the next Armored Core Souls is going to be like. The next comment was a person saying, I don't think that'll happen. Literally 3 comments later is someone saying verbatim, I'm really looking forward to Armored Core Souls. I took that tweet and copied it into their thread and was like, you were saying? Oh my god, Souls Bros are fucking weird. So the region on this is actually pretty solid. And this is a free 1-hit. The mixed physics are fucking badass. We need Metal, Souls, Chaos. Do we? That's the problem. Do we? We're about to go visit our sorcery friend. Yeah, but we're going upstairs first. Oh, I don't want to fall down there right now. Hold on a second, because I have to kill people. Okay, that's not how that works. Oh, Metal Wolf Chaos, maybe? Yeah, just looked it up. Wasn't FromSoft the one that made the really over-the-top game where you play the President of the United States in a Wait, what? They did what now? I don't know how I feel about that. I might throw my throwing daggers on, too. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What? Oh no. This is actually the opposite of what I want. Oh, you right there? That actually works well. I need you to stay right there. There's nothing to see here. It's as weird as you're thinking it is. It's Armored Core if the president of the USA was fighting an evil vice president in a giant... I have several questions. Somehow very American while just being out there weird. Something, something, but they're Japanese. Oh, not you're hanging on by your... Oh my god, do y'all see that? Whew. That shit, like, it hurt it. It was speed ran at GDQ a few years ago. That's how I heard about it. Oh god. There we go. You're a punk. You're a punk. You made me waste my magic. You're a punk. That was my first flight pinion in the game? Really? Okay. That's very, very strange. We already got Tenchu Souls, so Enchanted Arm Souls might be a thing one day. I'm just to the point where I'm like, I don't know if I want it because Souls Bros literally make my ass itch. They just make my ass itch. They're fucking weirdos. Hey fam, we need to chit chat. How far are you in? I've only killed Godric in my other file. I literally can't stop exploring. Yes, I have, Squishy. I follow Laura. We're actually mutuals. Oh, that's the wrong tea. I'm drinking a Selkie today. We got a month to beat this game. I have this already. I'm using this. Do I want this? I might. I do. Hang on a second. Don't go nowhere. What is it? 2,500? How many are these? So that's what, another 800. Oh my god. Not oh my god. I'm dramatic for no reason. I have a freebie out here. Let's see. It is a water horse. But yes, I am mutuals with Laura K Buzz. Every now and again she retweets me and it makes me feel warm and fuzzy. And I was in her stream when she was starting up Elden Ring. And yeah, it just, I've seen some of them. I saw her when she guested on Gemquisition too. And I was like, maybe we'll guest together one day. Almost gave up a 109 tip instead of a $10 tip. It's a good thing I looked over my order before submitting. Yikes. Yikes. Thanks for the tea link. Yeah, we have, we're partnered with Dryad Teas, and I saw Amelie drop that off, so thank you. We are also partnered with Grinding Coffee Co. So if you like Kaveffi and you want some of that good Kaveffi and to support Black queer creators and storefront owners, you can use that link as well. And then we also are with Advanced GG, which is, they're not queer or black owned. However, they are extremely queer and black friendly. Like, to the point where someone gets called out for gross racism, it's like less than 24 hours and they're off the team. Friendly. Yeah, we don't do thirst here. We don't do thirst here in the wine cellar. Not unless it's like tasteful thirst. Alright, we're gonna try this, and I'm probably gonna die. Get fucked. I hate this. I don't know why he's pathed like that. It's very strange. Well, that's nice, at least. Any wine options or suggestions? I don't have a wine partner yet. I was going to try and get with Sip and Share Wines, but that kind of fell off because they're stationed in Indianapolis, and naturally I moved away from there. Though I do recommend Sip and Share Wines. They're very, very good. They're very accessible. They have a lot of like good options for dry and sweet, and they are Black owned. So I don't have a command, but it's just Sip and Share Wines. You can find them on Google very, very easily. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Addie is also lovely, as is the Gay Agenda. I recommend Turtle Dreams the most, to be honest. My favorites that I got from them are all 5 that I ordered. Oh gosh, it's so good. Dryad also got a chance to expand after they went viral on TikTok, and I'm really happy for them. We thirst over the blood of our enemies. Maybe. I do want that. I can't use it right now, but I do want that. I want to check. Yeah, I do have that. Huh? Oh, it's an ash. I could put that on my sword. I like that more than spinning slash, I bet. So this is wins all around. Still need to go to a Grace to fix it, though. I just think it's so funny. I just feel bad for him, though, because of all the hate they've also been getting with being viral on TikTok. Yeah, people really hate marginalized people thriving. It kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. And how are you, Melium? Or Melum? I'm making up, what's the word I want? Adding syllables to your name. I'm gonna take some sippy cup. Do I want to start violence with this man? Hey, Ace! How are you? I hope you're good. Damn, you was just over here to fucking be violent? I hate that. I need to know how to get over there. I know where the door is, but I don't know how to get to the door. Also, people being jerks about their orders time despite there being a warning right on the site. Yeah, like, you have to understand too, and this isn't me trying to like correct anyone in the wine cellar. I know everyone here is very aware of it, but Dryad Tea is also like a 3-person operation. So when they go to things like Gen Con and they sell out of tea and then all of a sudden have like 50 fucking orders when they get home, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I know alternate ways to get in there. Wait. I didn't know I could jump this. I'm gonna vote this one up. Damn, his death was dramatic. Elden Ring will be my first Souls game if you look over my first 10 minutes in Dark Souls 1 before I quit due to weapon degradation. Yeah, breaking weapons in games will never ever not be boo-boo. Doing great. Just took the kid to his first eye appointment. Reminded me of mine. Oh, does your kid need the glasses? Or are we good on the eyeballs? Cheese. Oh no, no cheese. Cheese. Oh no, no cheese. I just want to cheese it once. Because I knew that's all it would take. I'm actually a terrible person. Oh. Ladder? Where's that flag at so I can confirm? There we go. Didn't expect tree. Oh my god, this person that said try jumping just led me to the item that I didn't know how to get. Let's see. Both his parents are nearsighted. It was only a matter of time until he joined the glasses life. Hey, I know that story. Both of my parents wear glasses, and it took me until... I think I survived until I was 13, and then I had to get glasses. My dad is nearsighted, and my mom is like, oh, she's like damn near blind, honestly. Some of the try jumping is legit. Yo, if I could give them like bonus appraisals, I absolutely would. I absolutely would. Can I cheese this? I shouldn't do that because he could probably cheese me. He could probably cheese me. Your audio seems to be coming like from next door room. That's weird. That's weird. I know that Technic warned me that sometimes these mics I'll have to get another one because apparently apparently the capsule that's inside it gets moisture in it and that messes with things. All right, Amelie, I'll check it here in a second. Can someone actually make a clip of me talking so I can hear it back? Oh my god, it's a stone sword. How dare? Please don't touch me. Please die. Conspiramo, you're lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm tempted to get LASIK since she has such a good run with it, but I'm worried my astigmatism won't let me get it. Yeah, I have astigmatism too. That was for a pickled turtleneck. Amelie means the game audio. How about now? There it is. Yep. Yep. Cool. Dope. Thank you for letting me know. Delightful. Yeah, that try jumping was everything. Sorry you're dead. We might run through the next area to get to the Grace. We might run through the area to get to the next Grace just because I'm out of a sippy cup. Well, I'm out of casting sippy cup. I really need to put some more stuff into my FP so I have longevity. I have a crystal sword. And so for whoever was talking about it earlier, this is why I was saying at least put a couple of points in melee because you're going to hit points where you're just perpetually and you don't want to have to hit a point where you're non-stop running. We're going to pass the scuffle, baby. No more casting sippy cup. Yeah, I'm out of casting sippy cup. Let's see if we can run this and not get fucked up. If I get fucked up, it's only 2k runes, so I don't care. Because I've been at least trying to wisely spend my runes since this is a build that I've never done before. It's a build I've never done before, and I've done minimal lookups. Scary monster with lots of arms. Yeah, Scuffle Baby is a lot. Oh, I don't know if I can do jellyfish. Yeah, I'm gonna beeline it. I might get fucked up. Wish me luck, team. Get a free hit out. Alright, let's do it. That's my one free hit. Got some high frames. Oh no. This might be a bad spot, but that's fine because I touched it enough that I need it. Damn! What did the dog do? Yeah, I might just go ahead and take the L because it'll just reset everything. Or I might be able to clear this. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't expect the third swing. Maybe we'll get away with this? He knows. He's on to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just take it. I respect that. But magic does better. But yeah, he's definitely one that you have to backstab up. I want to see if I can get one backstab. Oh, I didn't help out with that lock on. So I'm either gonna die here and be fine, or I'll get it and still be fine. I don't think I should have iframed that. I'm 99% certain I should have died just now. Can someone clip that? I think I should have been hit by that. Can someone clip that real fast? It's Jess Beast! Jess Beast, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Jess's stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black asexual content creator. Woo. Stephen Joyce.
Joyce just rubbed for
Oh.
18 months. The Jess Beast raid just 20 flail fish, 20 flail fish, 20 flail.
Oh no, they all kind of got together. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Hello, everybody. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Can we please get a shout out for Jess Beast? How was your stream? Yeah, it does that. I'm Woat and I love chaos. It be that way sometimes, Woat. We here at the Wine Cellar, we embrace chaos, but only over a spot of tea. If you're going to embrace chaos, it is mandatory that you have yourself a spot of tea. You got a clip? I clipped it. Toss it to a mod. Because I want to run that back. I am 99% certain I should have been hit by that. I actually know I should have been hit by that. That was very, very strange. Very strange. But we got our grace. Yo, there's a mood on that because this is locked. Why is it always from behind? Stream was great, lovely and full of sweet fronds and games. What did you play? What did you play? I need to bring you up. Dorfamatic. Did I say that right? Dorfamatic? Dropped it in Clipperinos if a mod wants to take it from there. Thank you so much, Mina. That is appreciated. Yeah, there is one hit that I know for a fact should have hit me. This shit, is this where I think it is? It is not. But I know where it is. Kind of. Vaguely. Pots. Pots. Iframe source dubious. Alright, let's go in here for a hot second where it's safe. And let me review this real fast. Ugh. Hey, it's Friday. It's not Friday at all, though. It's Saturday. It's the day after Friday, which is equally a good day. Equally a good day. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm looking at it. So let's see. That one made sense. That one at iframe. Yeah! I 100% should have got fucking mollywopped by that. No rollback netcode favorite you. Hang on, because sometimes my monitor likes to act up and it's like, it's out of range. I have to fix the plug. Give me a sec. Windows noises. Ooh. Yes, yes, I know there's no signal. Now the signal's back. I'm gonna show it to everyone. I'm gonna show it to everyone. So, let's do, no, I don't want that. This. So, the reason I asked that is because watch here, after the backstab, no, it's actually further up. No, I had it right, I think. No, he's dead now. Alright, let's start from here. So that eye from, so peep here, I'm about to hit him, and then watch his sword go clean through me and do no damage. You catch that? Like, I don't know if that actually was just barely over my head, but I think that should have hit me. Do you think it was slightly over my head? Oh, no, dog. I was just, like, you bent right under the blade. Out here on some Matrix level shit. That is wild. Yeah, I totally should have ate shit there. I've had a number of attacks that go over my head, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because you attacked, you bent forward. Oops, I didn't even do that. That's dangerous shit, fam. You think it went over my left shoulder? Posture check. Thank you. I activated Ultra Instinct. I had to have. I was 99% certain that was going to hit me and I was going to eat shit. Pot friends. Oh no. Pot friend, please. Your spins, they're so mighty. He drops. No, I actually like that. Living jar shards, raw meat dumplings, random that's here and unimpacted, Oh, 6 busted. Sticks fixed. It's gonna be so weird going back to my bandit after this. But the tip went closer to the camera, so like you should have been hit. Okay. I was just like, And then I missed some chat. Hey, Borzo. Okay. Wow, this really is a Legend of Zelda game after all. Shut up, Mina. You're not wrong, but shut up, Mina. Let's see, let's open this. Look like it gave you a haircut? Right. Out here getting my ears lowered in this bitch. Alright. This is the guy we want. I actually want to take a seat and focus now because Ashes of War. Oh, I can't put it on this sword, I bet. Boo! Freaking magic swords. That's why. I was like, what? Because I know I'm gonna need a lot. I don't think I have. I think I have one. Okay, so this is Godric right here. But I want to get my bay that is right here. So we're going to backtrack a little bit. Okay, I guess we're just targeting his kneecaps. Do you know how bows work? Are there limited arrows? Oh yeah, you have to make your own arrows and shit. Oof. Give me that. Yeah. Oh, I'm going back in here. Can't touch me. This is my safety space. This is my no-no square. No-no squares. Oh, nope. No squares. Now, why would you do that? This dude didn't even try to clock in. I'm sick. He said, no, I'm not dealing with you. You can stay over there. Alright, so there's my seat that I want. I'll grab the lily too. I don't think I can rush her. That was some serious bad breath. I'm saying that man is out here stanking up stuff. What class is this? This is the astrologer, and I'm going to be running astrologer with a little bit of dex. So it's going to be more like a spell sword. You clearly weren't about to do something. Otherwise, your cat wouldn't come sit in his chair. Shut up! Jeff, don't feed Amelie. She's making fun of me because I sat on Funky yesterday. Alright, so I'm going to burn a lot of this to just get my NPC summon. Because I feel like for the sorcerer, I am 100% going to need to be on my P's and Q's of spacing. You sat on Funky? I didn't mean to. There's a clip. He stealth jumped into the chair. I can't make this up. There's a clip of it. I went to go fix my monitor, and in the fucking 1 second I took to do that, he appeared behind me, jumped in the chair, and laid down. It was like, this is my chair. I didn't mean to sit on him. I did not know I had reason to make fun of you. Yeah, you can make fun of me. I sat on Funky. And he always gives that face of just being like, Mom, why? Like when they walk in front of my feet when I'm in the process of, and thank you for the 75 biddies. Yeah, he stealth jumped into the chair. So then I was just like, do, and I sat down. I was like, oh no, that's a cat. No, I didn't. Because the chair felt the same way. Funky's very light too, though. Like, Funky is an 8-pound cat, and he's just like, meow, and just hangs out. Just hangs out, little biscuit. PT isn't wrong here. Sometimes I look at a stream and wonder why PT is feeding a chair before noticing the cats are there. Why is she just putting treats on the chair? I don't want to deal with him a second time. How good is Vanessa's sneak? A test case. Okay, that wasn't bad. How good is Vanessa Sneak? The remix. Not gonna be good enough for, well, maybe good enough. There's also items in here that I need to grab. But I just didn't get because I skipped this whole area. Oh, she's been busted. Puppy. Puppy, no. Oh my god, the way Funky looked at you like you sat on all of his ancestors too. I know! Like, he jumped up and sat in the chair and was like, I can't believe this raggedy bitch. And just looked at me like I did something wrong. It's... That should be fine. That should be fine. Oof. You sitting funky like a tiny chair? No treats for mother. No treats for 1,000 years. I didn't know he was there. And I love my cat. But also, why you do this? How dare you think the furniture you bought is for you? You got this $200 ergonomic chair and a back cushion so that you could have decent posture, and you thought that chair was for you? You fucking weirdo. You fucking weirdo. Alright, where is she? Girl, I know you're here somewhere. You're not with pot friends. This goes over here. Alright, we're about to be messy. Kind of messy. Oh, I don't actually have the heart to kill puppies. Damn. Not he walked on them. Oh, you hit my puppy. Now you have to die. Good dodge, puppies. Great work. Alright, let's go. Oh, girl. There's a door around here with someone I need to talk to in it. There it is. Are there any good sacred ash summons? I found all of them to be varying degrees of useless. I'll be real with you, Culinary. I staunchly disagree with that. Because puppies, as you saw, are very good distraction tanks, even though they get smacked around really easily. And jellyfish does a poison proc. Shout outs to Kiki Baby for getting me hip for that one, because poison proc jellyfish is pretty fucking good on bosses in particular. There are some later ashes that get really, really like OP as
Who do
hell.
we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu, tarnished and warrior.
They
like
made a
you.
brown character,
I'm
y'all.
here by decree of my father. How
Imps and
utterly
Old Knight are really
repellent
good
this
too.
is. This grafting of Godric's
Seems like a
ill
great
befits the
distraction for
Lord.
magic now that you
He's
mention it.
tainted the very
And it's really
names.
nice, so I've been using puppies. Hang on, let me finish talking to her.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me.
There we go, now she's
The
active.
winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Okay. Yeah, so now she's active. I like puppies on mage specifically for distractions, but when I go to bosses, I prefer jellyfish just because it's super tanky and it has a chance to poison proc. And that's pretty nice. What was I gonna say next? Puppies are really nice just because of like main combat. Jellyfish is good for bosses. On my bandit, which is no casting at all, minus like one dragon head spell, my bandit uses puppies almost exclusively. Ah, wife. Hang on. Vallejo, I'm using that. I've never been able to summon ashes for a boss fight. It's just inconsistent where you can and can't summon them, so I just don't do it at all. You should be able to use ashes on almost every boss fight. You can use ashes on demigods for sure, and any god that's in an open world. If the boss is an Evergoal boss, it is off limits there. I think lover is the closest word. Behold, lover, angel, good sort. I like good sort. Lovable sort. I think I'm gonna go with lovable sort. Yeah, when you can summon, there's a door symbol on the left. Yes, I'll show it to you really fast when we start Godric. I'm gonna show it to you when we start Godric. Which is a nice warning. There's a boss or a mob heavy area around. And that's the other thing. You can only use summons in areas that are mob heavy or in bosses in particular. If you're just out and about like right now roaming around, you can't just have your posse walking around with you like you're in fucking Gangsta's Paradise music video. You have to have yes. You have to have something that quote unquote warrants it. Another thing that's really important is you cannot use your summons like that in co-op, but you can summon two people to help you with co-op. I was wondering where summon was hidden. This makes sense. Yeah, I've been trying to like follow the information where I can. Alright. I'm not gonna need that. We're gonna touch Bay. And then we're gonna call Jellyfish immediately. Yeah, the door symbol is your indicator that summons are available, always. If you don't see a door, you can't summon. Also, really important, summoning pools. How goes the journey? Hey, dealer, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're about to try Godric on a caster build, so I'm gonna have a lot of people helping. The only other thing I can think of that's important, make sure that you activate summoning pools so that you can do stuff like that. Because we're trying to figure out if summoning pools are just for the personal summons or if that impacts co-op. I think it doesn't impact co-op because we did a couple last night that didn't require them. But, you know, that's what happens when you're in a game that doesn't give you instructions.
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
I hate this hand because it's 6 fingers and a thumb, or 5 fingers and a thumb, but it's also really well rendered, and that actually makes me want to fight. Okay, cool, Vallejo.
Plain as a lord. I command thee.
I don't know why he would do this to himself.
All that is golden.
Alright, grab jellyfish, and then we're going to panic a little. Are you stuck? You're not stuck. You are stuck? You're not stuck. Nephili? There she is. I was like, babe? 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 So she's tanky as fuck. Oh, stick's busted. I might have to get 5 blasts. Please don't be near me, ever. Incoming gore, I'm so sorry. Incoming gore. He'd be amazing at drying the dishes. Who needs a dishwasher when you have Godric? Could do it else. Do someone like Godric sort after dishes after a dinner party. That is one Blacktastic. That scream is real good. It's real good. This is how his grafting works. Important tip for this fight. Everyone gets scared of the fire. Here's how you get rid of it. You just run around that shit. You say, I pass, I yield, I don't want this. Carry all the suitcases, the best bellboy. Oh no, he's too far. Oh no, subs. Nope. No, say don't come near me. Oh, I jumped it? No, I just run towards it. Especially since I learned it on my bandit. Hold on 1 second. Disrespect my game, fam. Especially since on my bandit, that's where I did him first. I literally just beeline toward him. It was like, fire? I know how. I've played a Dark Souls game before. I know how to dodge fire. You run towards it. And everyone who doesn't play Dark Souls is like, what the fuck is she talking about? You run towards it. Well, that was so fast. Yo, caster build, literally, if you learn, as I'm learning how to play a caster, the caveat in core is always going to be keep your distance. And I feel like casting players, shout outs to Backflipius, who is on Team Hitless and does Hitless runs as a caster. Dreams of PDS, thank you so much for the 13-month resub as well. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the resub? I'm seeing why no-hit runs on caster, though, is a challenge. Because you're not, the rules say that you can't use summons and stuff. So if you don't have someone to distract, you don't get time to actually cast. I was doing this with Fireball and it sucked. That's some unfortunate auto CC. What did it do? What did it do? Oh god, what did I miss? What did I miss? Alright, great runes. I'm gonna eat my Scooby snacks. That man's worth 20,000 Scooby snacks. Let's just say I mistook the phrase hitless. Yeah, I can believe with Fireball that fucking would suck shit. I believe that wholeheartedly. So now what we're gonna do, this is where we're gonna see me die a lot for sure. Because I have to do some spicy shit. I want to activate this great rune. Is there anything? No, this is just the arena. Also, when you're first coming up the castle and stuff, if you look right, I think you can actually look over here at the battlefield. You can look over here at the battlefield. Why you put the ellipsis after the LOL? But yeah, like, I did this first on my bandit and learned very quickly. I was like, oh, I'm just running towards him for the fire. I'm just gonna run at him. I guess for the caster you could jump. That makes sense. But I've gotten so accustomed to playing bandit style that I still have the dodging tactics. Not the lethal case of acid reflux. Oh my god, I just saw that. I'm so accustomed to being a melee person that I still use melee strats. Ooh, there we go. Alright, so yeah, Godric's down. And now we go into more exploration. But the other question is, do I use my mausoleum? Because Scooby snacks? Hey, if the melee strats work, listen. Anytime I see someone that has wide arcs and shit like that, my immediate response is, I have to close the gap. I have to close the gap. Oh, we could see what's going on in the river. I don't know how I'm going to fare in the river at all. It's just a tick. That auto CC was really unfortunate. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's like me always looking like to the sides of stuff. Please take my grapes. I wanted to read these again. Look at that man. Look at that fucking unit. A glowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Yeah, the way he holds it out. Oh wait, the way he holds it way out like that is a good cue to dodge in close. There's a lot of. So this is the type of hidden mechanics that I don't mind. These are hidden mechanics that is like, oh, that's part of the learning process. Oh yeah, they're never, Nasimbi, they're never grapes. Just like how we discovered with Bloodborne, how they are not, those are not pebbles. Those are not pebbles. Those aren't pebbles. And these aren't grapes. Culinary's picking up what we're throwing down. Grant us eyes! Let's see. There's still Russian Faith. I want to use that sword. God, it's so expensive to level now, though. Suffering. Let me go back to that. Hey, Bach! Bach is a good bean.
Good to see you, Master.
Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle.
He says that like we've been
Please,
gone a long
master,
time.
allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments. Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
So for those of you who don't know, you can alter your own stuff, but you ideally want Bach to do it because when you alter it, it costs you 500 runes. When Bach does it, it's free. When Bob does it, yeah, when Bob does it, it's free. I've never met this character. Lurker Bees, he is in...
Oh, please do.
Hang on a second. Where's the grace I want? No. Oh, I have a dragon to kill still. We can go try that and see how that feels. Oh no, it's me. I'm a fuck up. Church of Ella. Groveside Cave. Gatefront. Okay, here we go. So from this grace site, the Agio Lake North one, Lurker, he is in this area about here. You can remember it from the Grace and the Telescope. He's in about this area, and you'll go into a section full of trees, and you'll hear someone start talking to you. And the thing is, Bach is there, but he has been shapeshifted as a tree. So you have to hit the tree to get him out of shapeshift form. I'm incredibly tired, so I'm going to head out and try to catch up on sleep. Night, y'all. Alright, Conspiracy, thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate you. This looks like a friend. Yes, Bach is friend Jake. Fashion Souls? Yes. I'll take a look for him. Yeah. Yeah. We also have important things to do with Miss Lady here. This is not... What does this one say? Could this be a fruit? That one got me to giggle a little bit. Actually, is it called that in the, Yeah. It is called a grape, so you could say it's a fruit. That... Amelie, please.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Trash Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If this ain't the biggest bloodborne shit, I'd like to eat the... Yeah, she's gonna eat that. And it's like, you know that's not a grape, right? Ma'am, are you lost in Bloodborne Costco? Are you looking for Bloodborne Costco? Because you're in... Whew, you have missed. Like, you missed. Grant us grapes.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
If this isn't a reference to Princess Bride, I will fight someone. God damn it, Amelie.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the finger...
Alright, so she's not going to tell you where she's going to go next. Unless she's following this light.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready
Bach
to
is such a good boy. Alright, we'll let him alter this because I want to see what it looks like. Okay, it's a little badass, but I kind of like the white better. Yeah, I like the overlapping. I always like my I always enjoy my my flowy outfits. All right, so we're gonna go visit to do some advancing story stuff. Yeah, Fulmir, finger maidens. We're gonna talk about the finger maidens here. Be advised, this is kind of weird, creepy shit. It's very bizarre. Very bizarre. I don't have that on right now. We're fine. Very bizarre, and it's very... The best word to describe it is unsettling. It's unsettling. Also, is Mr. Man... You know, Culinary, that's actually very, very appropriate. It's very appropriate. Alright, does that get us... No? Interesting. Do I even have anything for you, girl? No.
Now, those are the challenger who's felled her mark. Find them well. Now lay out your arms.
So... Oh, I can upgrade that? I didn't realize that. I'm not going to use it much longer, but I might as well do something with it, because yeah. I do want to switch over to this though. It just looks cooler. And as pointed out, we're here for the fashion. We do the fashion. Because like the meteorite staff is dope. And it has S scaling, which is the big thing. I want to see how much it'll take to get this to surpass it. Plus, I want to have something to actually level up. Elden bling. Yeah. I like to keep my arms served, but the lady bit that ways was asking for grapes. Grapes. She was asking for grapes. No stats, only cute. I'm raising stats to be cute.
I thank you. So what can I do?
My faith will be high enough that I can start using incantations. That's actually the most dangerous thing about this build, I think. These wouldn't be bad. Neither of these would be bad at all, actually. Dare I say that would be smart.
May the Golden Order.
Yep, that's cool. Let's go over to the weird lady shop. No, it's this way. Oh, let's do the weird stuff I was talking about before. Yeah, so these are I'm letting everyone know now when we walk in, these are fingers. They're fingers. That's why it's weird and it's creepy and gross. I don't get the rump meme.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
I don't like the fingers. The fingers are fucking weird. The juxtaposition of this terror and your flowery bonnet is sending me, hey Lizzie Berry, I heard you needed rescuing from this game the other night. Oh my god, this game is so much. And Tully, it's funny you say that because at one of my old jobs, there is a work emote that we had in our Slack that was of me wearing a flowery bonnet making the cringe face, and I can't make that up. That was an actual work emote, and whenever we would have customers coming in making wild requests, people would just quietly share that emote because they're like, this is how that makes me feel. Fingies. These are not the chicken fingies we want.
Remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into...
Please bring us these emote. I could update the cringe to have me in the shower cap. Or in the sleepy cap.
These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power,
out a little bit.
well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all.
That air.
And you, tarnished, you are here to take.
I'm gonna blast through this part.
Wounds are the children of the goddess, tainted by the strength of their runes. Her children warred, but and so grace was excess. The greater will tarnished. Indeed, the demigods are Godric the Graft, the runt of the litter. His divine. The children tainted
Okay, that's the same stuff.
The great tarnish. Indeed, the demigod the runt.
They said Godric was the punk. Alright, so this is the way that this works in this game. You use the souls the same way you do in Dark Souls 3, where you can turn them in and say, I want a badass weapon, or you can just be like, this is a really big Scooby snack. I've been hearing jokes about how Dark Souls NPCs talk forever, and yep, I get them now. They always talk like the world is gonna end the second you walk out the room. So in this case, we can get an axe, which is free, and for people who are team strength, it may be worthwhile to them because it's pretty chunky, though I'm not gonna front, the scaling kind of sucks. Or you can get a fist weapon that is strength and faith based. For those of you who are out there who want to punch the power of Christ into people. And I'm not gonna front, a strength faith build sounds kind of badass, especially considering in this same hold there is a faith 30 fist weapon downstairs. Oh my god, dual fist setup, faith setup. I heard you want it to be a fucking month. A monk. Monk. I didn't say month. Monk. Oh my god. I'm gonna roll another fucking character. I just put that in my own brain. I want to run around as Faithful Puncher. Fun fact, two-handing a fist weapon does in fact throw it on both hands. But Travis, consider my left hand could be a fist beam and my right hand could be a fucking dragon. Consider. I'm not gonna make these though, because I don't need them for this character. Twisted, consider unlocking the respec so that you can be just that character. Have I unlocked respec? I don't think I've unlocked respecing. There we go. Doors are open now. Fam? Where are you? Fam? Oh yeah, and these creepy chicks. Already bought that from her. This is where I got my first scimitar. I don't know, Vallejo. I might... I kind of want to roll the fucking monk. I'm not gonna front. Oh, dope, you're here already.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
I have a question for everyone in chat. What's on his lap? Because my original thought was, oh, it's a blanket, and then I seen the gnats coming from it, and I was like, bro, what the fuck is on your lap? Status update. I have met Bach and beat up all the jerks who were mean to him. As you should, lurker bees. As you fucking should. Punks. You don't want to know?
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune.
Skin?
Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend.
Unlocked respect,
Something to
respect
mark the
imp faith
occasion.
for the god sword.
Go on, take it.
Also, if you're a caster and you're doing caster decks, Roger's rapier is actually pretty fucking fire.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time.
I assume he just shit
Exploration of
himself.
death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
It has the Glintstone Phalanx Ash of War. Yep, which is really useful for melee builds that need just a small touch of magic because the actual magic itself is not bound to any attributes at all. It's just an ash, and it uses a very light amount of FP. A bee's nest. Is there a hole in the ceiling? No. No.
Dee was telling that he discovered the mark of the centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Isn't D right around the corner? It's a spider egg sack? That's my Monster Hunter brain going off. I thought it was a spider egg sack too.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Can I be over this sword? I really want this sword. I could use this. Just for the time being. Girl, you can't use that. That's considerably worse than a blanket. I don't know what the hell is on them. I just know that it looks like straight up dog shit.
Did you need something? Are you acquainted with a man named Roger?
He's around the corner.
The piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart, and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
Ooh, I can work towards that. Alright, team. So we need to figure out what we want to do. Oh, also, I will never hug this bitch again. Ever in my life. Ever, ever. Try gesturing? Oh, it's Grass Streams. Grass Streams, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Is there a certain gesture I should be using here? Anyone? That's an actual question. Should I gesture here? How are you? How was your stream? Can we please get a shout out for Grass Streams? I hope you had a fantastic day so far. Who doesn't like a nice warm hug? I don't want that bitch's hug. She takes my health. She takes my health. I don't know if there's supposed to be a certain gesture here. I got that door open, but the way how is spoilers? Oh, like bigger spoilers. Got it. Got it. So this is a troll one, is what I'm hearing. Which means I'm gonna rate this down. And you also don't know how you did it. Delightful. As it should be, right? Oh, do I have some keys for this? I might. I don't think I have enough for that, though. Got a nice crossbow. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think I have enough, but we'll see. I do have enough. I think I'm down to 0 now. Hey, Rompcat, welcome on in. Like it was opening things that happened and I don't know how I triggered that. That's just the same thing with me trying to figure out how to get dude in his room again. And there's also somebody in the hold that I have that just disappeared. Give to a learned cleric. Assassin's approach in darkness. I feel like that goes to D. Like that has D energy, right? Because the other one is just like the cleric that's like, I am here hanging out and being humble. Hey, can I give this to D? Hey fam, you want this book I found?
Did you need something else?
Oh.
Further study I can happily spend. May the golden order shine through.
D can't use that? Oh no, dog. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go do duplication things. Let's go do duplication things and have some scuba snacks. Gonna just bathe myself in Godric energy. Oh, there we go. Because I just want to see how this one works. I'm also super impatient and I want to get a few more of these faith levels in. Because I want to start using that big sword. Yep, that's one and done. I'm assuming then that when I walk out, maybe it'll close? Damn, that sounded terrible. Well, that was anticlimactic. I was expecting something festive. That was anticlimactic as hell. But seeing a 2 on there is something special. I wonder if it's gonna make me use both. We're doing it, team. Nope, I used one. Alright, that's a whole 2 levels. Let's go kill a dragon to see if we can get more runes. I don't like this. I need so much money. Oh my god, I left my wine open all night. I'm a terrible person. Orange juice? Yeah. The actual pain and suffering I'm enduring. Oh my god. It costs so much. Whew. Alright, let's see if the dragon comes out at night. Let's go here-ish. And then we're gonna try up here to get that rune. Darling Demon Eclipse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh wait, there might be a Night Cavalry. Yeah, there is. There is a Night Cavalry. Oh my god, this man and his stick. Oh wow. Anyway, leave that man alone. He's like terrified. Gotta do this fast. no. Get off the horse, girl! That's fine. That's fine. Actually, yeah, I can just go back. Leveling is really a fucker in this game. I feel like, this is something else I have in my written piece that I'm going to be posting later today. I feel like the souls distribution in this is a little bit lower than we're accustomed to. Like, does anyone else, I've seen some people echo that, but I feel like it's not just me then. That like the amount of runes that you get for killing stuff feels kind of low. You're not sure where to go farm runes right now? There's a couple of places. So there's the guaranteed 70k runes dragon that's in effect. People are like, yo, that's cheating. It's like, that's cool. So anyway, people who want to have fun, there's a 70k rune dragon that you can go get. And then there's also a couple of really nice spots that are 5k runes apiece that do not require you to even do combat. Oh shit. After the third boss, there's a dungeon where there are infinitely respawning enemies that fight each other. You can just hang out. Yes, there is. There is an overnight farming spot that was discovered. You're absolutely correct. You're 100% correct. If you're gonna sit there, I'm just gonna fucking throw shit at you. Hey. Trying to go for a clean fight, please? Hey. Whoa now. Watch yourself there. Oh, that was such turds. Oh, my fucking stick. God damn it. And Pearl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I know you was talking earlier, helping out with some stuff. Brosive, understand that you have to die. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Have some rocks. That was my fault. Alright, well, that was a good talk, everybody. Great work. That should have hit me. I'm having another moment of disagreeing with the game. So you're gonna despawn. I know the game on this. Yep, that's a kill. Okay. What'd you give me? Nothing? Okay, there we go. I was like, you give nothing, and that is actually the oppression. Actual oppression's being had. Last time I found out that you can parry this guy off his mount. Historical Squid, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone from Squid Stream. Sin, thank you for the GGs. You know what this fight is missing though? Some goats. Yo, those goats are so disrespectful. Like, I think I might actually just make that a command and be like, exclamation point goats. Why do y'all talk about goats? This is why. The goats are violent. The goats are violent. I did Galric and now just been running around seeing what I can find. I mean, that's fair and valid. That's fair and valid. And welcome on in. You have to be the only Souls player I've seen disagree with the game not killing you. It's just, I like it to be consistent across the board, Fulmir. It's, do I want to die? No. But when a hit goes clean through my body, I'm like, But don't get me wrong, there are plenty of instances too where shit hits me and I'm like, disagree, big disagree, I don't think that should have hit me, type of thing. So we get a little bit of both. May I suggest goated? Oh god. Did you see V.me's response to my goat clip? Because he has a goat clip too. And he was like, goats! What are you doing? Get out of here, goats! And it's also the fact that we had like the same inflection on the word too. We're just like, goats! Oh, I get it. It's just funny. Some big game dev energy. A little bit. Like, I really wonder what my life would be like. Oh, you fucking bitch. I really want things would have been like if I were a game dev. Give me that. Determination. Fitting. Oh no. These men want to talk to me. I don't want anything you're selling. Goodbye. I'm here to kill a dragon. Goodbye. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm here to kill a dragon. There's multiple graces in this area. I am 99% certain. Or at least my grace sense is tingling. I don't know if I would do well with game dev, but I would love to do game consulting. Game dev consulting I would be okay with. Dog. Alright, there's Mr. Krabs. Let's see. It should be roundabouts this area? Okay, good, I'm loaded. I am loaded. It's back by that wall. It's back by that wall. There we go. I got to see that from that angle, and I've never done that before, and it was kind of badass. Alright, let's do the first check. There we go. I was like, I needed to hit so I can get a damage check, please. And we got Flaming Breath forward. Yeah. Oh my god, I got bogarted by a fucking tree. Tree blocks? Bullshit? Uh-oh, I gotta move. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. It's going. That was bad placement. Oh, that's actually the worst. Uh-oh, that's fine. There we go. How did the trees fall? The trees blocked my shot! What do you mean? Don't jump. Okay, that's fine. That was fine. I'm gonna have to get a... There we go. Nope. Gotta move. Oh, he's just repositioning. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna try this one. I'm not. I'm good. Nope, I was right. Not sure who you're aiming at. He's getting ready to do some chompers. Don't jump. This might be good. Nice. Cool. How much money are you worth? 1,000 runes? I've been bamboozled. That man's cheaper than a 2-for-1 Kit Kat at a gas station. I'm upset. I am upset. And that expression is what my players feel like when they finish a battle and get almost nothing. I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna need a bigger dragon. I'm gonna need a bigger dragon. I know where a bigger dragon is. But I'm probably gonna get fucking toasted. At least you can use the dragon heart. That's true. But I have 6 of them. And I have no idea what I want to do with them right now. I'm gonna dive here. I just want everyone to be aware of that. I am going to die here at least one time. Now the question is, can I take this down the bridge with me? Oh wow, he's way tankier. Okay, that's fair. My jellyfish didn't come with me, did he? I can't put jellyfish in this? Time to sell the dragon hearts? I can sell them? You and your horse had to dance Nutcracker Ballet for chump change? Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't want to try east. These are my fucking friends. Bye, Grail. Bye, Grail. Bye, Grail. I was saying goodbye. That was my way of indicating I don't want to fight you. It's not about the reward, but the friends we made along the way. I'm playing very dangerously, I'm very aware. I have to know. I'm too curious. Is it out of range? Yeah, it's out of range. However, his fire breath is not out of range. So I'm just gonna run my ass over here and de-aggro. Golden Rune, please? Rosa, why are you so aggro to me? Like you're on the bridge! I went away to get a pot of coffee. We out here fighting dragons. Yeah, the first dragon was dirt cheap. So I'm trying to find other dragons to kill. Because I need runes real bad. Real bad. Suffering. Gold runes have actually been my source. Let's just go here. Of levels after Godric. You know, the enemy economy is tanked when even the dragons are poor. I'm saying, dog, like, he was broke as hell. He was broke as hell. Monumental disrespect. Alright, let's start eating our Scooby snacks. I don't think that's enough. What does 6 do? Oh, 6s might be the play. Since that's where we are. They hoarding IOUs. Well, Mr. Pumpkinhead. Oh, actually, we got bosses we can kill too. We still haven't cleaned out all of Limgrave. What? What's a sanctuary stone? Alright, we'll use this to level up. And we're gonna try and activate our Great Rune. Good point. Got 10 to go. Fulmer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, and welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying your time here. We're gonna go this way, and we're gonna do a lot of murder. I want to go activate my Great Rune. What did Mimi say? Toasty? Yeah. Yeah, the other dragon on the bridge is not very friendly. It's time for a rousing game of murder. I think there's a guy up here. Yeah, there is. This is the whole area that we skipped. By the way, doing this on my bandit. Dreadful. You gotta find a fantasy post-apocalyptic boat dragon Bezos. I don't think they had anything yet. There wasn't anything up here. Bet he drops a lot of loot. I know. I want to murder him. We're gonna incite the violence here. I think this is, yeah, this is just out of range of that asshole. Puppies! You want Scooby snacks? Well, that wasn't useful now, was it? Oh, they see the problem, child. I've been spotted. No more. Uh-oh. Keep fighting, puppies. Oh, no. Missed one, puppies. Good puppies. Oh, no. Oh, no. He got me with the bow and arrow. I don't know where my puppies went. We killed half the men. So he's dead now. These three over here on the side are just like, nah, you don't pay me now. Oh! Get the bitch in the back! Yeah, they literally just sat here like, fuck your horn, you don't pay me enough. Well. biting over there, Puppo? Only poor rack packages and theoretical monies. God. Store credit only redeemable at Sam Goodies. God. And imagine having credit in this day and age at Sam Goodies knowing that you're not gonna find one. Still over there, which is dope. Let's clean up all of our stuff. Oh, magic grease is nice. More runes, more runes. A pike. Always with the fucking mushrooms. More runes. Getting some good amount of runes. I wish I could use this. That would be funny. God damn it. Will we ever get a laugh react? Using normal emotes when it could be Nessa cackling is so blah. That's because I have been a bum that has not actually been on top of doing my emotes. Like, I have a whole overhaul I want to do, but between, like, being busy and then just wanting to sleep, I just haven't done it. Like, that's no cap. There it is. I knew it was somewhere. You punk. It's gonna suck. Yep, that's my face. Well, shit. None of this is great. I am going the right way because I have never seen that before. Yep, this is what I want. Dope. Sleep is important. Yeah, I just haven't got a chance to do a lot of stuff because we still have all those open emote slots too. I'm gonna sit down at this and feel better about my life decision. Yeah, I'm beelining it, Vallejo. I want to activate my Great Rune. I also am curious. I want a good look at what Mr. Mans was on my side. Oh, that's just a really big doggo. Oh my god, it looks kind of like a kitty, actually. Yo, the blades on it are kind of badass. The blades on it are kind of badass. I feel like there's a lot of death coming up in my future. I saw something. What, Sword Kitty? Yeah, Sword Kitty's kind of dope. Yeah, this is too open for my liking. I don't like it. Have you been up here before? Not even once. And now we run like hell. Oh yeah, we deployed run strats in this house, and we're not gonna be shamed about it. Why the fuck are you spawning? Oh fuck, you have a crossbow. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, that counts through it. That's fine. That's fine too. I put on the bubble for that reason. Sword Kitty was kind of dope. Not gonna front. The three giants, okay, that wasn't too bad. I honest to goodness could have killed them, I think. But I just chose not to. Those are big armors. Oh! Oh, that's not bad. Am I gonna open the door and regret saying that? Yeah, I could have killed all three of those. I'm 99% certain of it. Oh, thanks! That's just the game drop. You only continue to love by your mercy, or live by your mercy. I feel like there's so much more care in the elevators in this game too. Like, they went out of their way to be like, let's make the elevator rides kind of dope to look at. Oh my god, am I looking over at Caleb? I am! That's high up. Oh, what's all the way over there? I don't think I'm looking at that, am I? Ah yes, the strength of a Souls character can move giant stone doors, can't lift a big axe. Yeah. Some of the best visuals in this game are on elevator rides. The ride down, I'm gonna take everyone down to the river. You have to experience this ride down the river at least one time. At least one time. It is absolutely fucking stunning. Okay. Thanks. Oh, I got an achievement. Did I get 2? I got 1. I don't know how to use a great rune. I like it all. I just wanted to fix it. Oh, there's a thing that says great runes. With the Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that have their power restored. You can use a rune arc to give them greater benefits to your equipped Great Runes. The game, once again, doesn't explain it. Everyone, oh, raises all attributes. Hang on, let's do a head count real fast. There's what I want. 15, 18, 20. Trying to see what the numbers are going to change by. Because it doesn't say which attributes. And they said the rune arcs. Love to see that the AI bug is still in effect. Some things never change. Oh! Oh, that's... Some of them stats went up real fast. God damn it, are you... Is this a Souls person with this fucking username? But thank you for the follow nonetheless. I have issues with this tutorial screen. It makes it sound like you get an effect by just equipping it. It doesn't. You gotta use a rune arc every time you want to get the benefit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I put on the rune initially and I was like, nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. And then I used the rune arc and my vigor went up by 5 points. I think my mind did too. I'm sure it's already mapped out somewhere. I'm just trying to look at it. I'm just trying to look at it and keep track. So then the next question becomes, because Snowman touched on my follow-up, does that mean that when I die, I have to use another rune arc? I haven't used my shit yet because I don't have many. Lost upon death according to the wiki. You get 1 rune arc per successful co-op boss so you can farm up fuck tons of rune arcs. Yeah, I saw that you get them for co-op bosses and shit. You also get them for killing invaders. So... Yep, I knew that much too, Vallejo. Alright. It's not the worst thing. It's not something I think that really warrants me being like, holy shit, what the fuck type of thing. But it is nice that there's a grace there. So now the question is, what do we want to do next? Do we want to kill Lumgrave boys? Yeah, they don't explain it well. What a theme. Yeah, it's the recurring theme of my life. FromSoft didn't explain this well. More at 11. But now, so that's been the news for the last, like, 13 years. I know. I can't get away from it. How's Elden Ring? It's going well. It's going really well. We're enjoying it. Learning stuff as we go. Learning as a community. This is my favorite AI bug, and it's always going to be my favorite, or UI bug, I'm sorry, not AI, UI bug. Alright, let's eat our Scooby snacks. Come on. Oh, wrong way. I went ahead in my menuing. 100% I'm not too shitty about it, but I'm still gonna raise an eyebrow. Yeah, like, even in my post that I'm gonna put out that kind of runs through all my issues, the unique thing about Miyazaki games I'm realizing is that it is shitty game design. It's shitty game design in a lot of cases, but the design is not so shitty that it warrants you being like, I'm not gonna fucking play this. It's things that are like small stuff here and there that once you know, you're just like, okay, I guess, and you just keep it moving, versus, you know, like, whole broken-ass mechanics. I should get more cookbooks. Inflicted with everything upon spawning. It's my favorite bug. It is my favorite bug. Because it looks so violent. Like, you just fucked up so bad. Oh, gosh. Are there any caves that I just haven't spotted? Let's just roam. see what the world throws at us. It's just so obtuse. Yeah, it's obtuse, which is annoying, but it's not enough for probably the overwhelming majority of people to be like, I'm not gonna play this type of thing. No, Baloo. No. I'm gonna start a fight with a big old bear. Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Why are the bears so tanky? I was like, that's my horse. Good lord. The bears are brutal. Does anyone else always think of Hayao Miyazaki whenever... Yes, Lambda. Yes. Many people do. Yeah, the bears are like absurdly taker. Rune Bear. Hey, Thorny Dryad. Lorge Bear. The bears follow you for fucking miles. Very different Miyazaki. Correct. No, for what it's worth, Tully, I was in fact looking for a fight. I have no one but myself to blame. I was very much looking for a fight. But now I don't know if this is the fight that I want. Since those bears have the tankins. Actually, let's go to the river. Yeah, let's go to the well. I will show y'all the best fucking, like, elevator thing under the sun. Can I touch this? I think I touched this. Wait. I haven't touched this. Sidetrack. Bears in this game don't really move like tangible life bears from what I've seen. Bears in this game are modeled off of the Great Ape from Sekiro. Like, that's the problem. Except for this bear. This is a very normal, everyday bear. That's what I thought, but wasn't sure. Oh yeah, I can ID a lot of the models that are coming through here. Like the big bears, we're about to walk past one. The big bears are 100% modeled after the Great Ape. Where are you going, dog? Where in the fuck are you taking us? Little too mobile of arms? Yeah. I don't know where he's going. He's going towards the Statue of America. That's never a good sign. My summons are up. That's an even worse sign. I also feel like they should have highlighted these much, much better. Seriously though, it reminds me of those designer bully beads that insecure men... Hold on. Okay. That insecure men get that look like they have lizard joints. Ooh. I hate that. You lead me to a bear. Fuck, it's a ruins though. I need that fucking dog to shut up. Hey MP, welcome back. Y'all, I'm about to get killed. I am about to get killed. I'm going. I'm just gonna take it. We take those. Don't be a bear down here. I was waiting for it to be like, I open the door and there's another bear. Can you cheese it from down here? I'ma try. A surprise bear? I was waiting for it. I don't have any space. Way closer to Shit. Oh my god, this bear is fucking. I think we got it. He's a little cute while sleeping. Oh no! I saw his face and I didn't want it. Hank is knocked out. Right. Wait a minute. Bear versus stare. Alright, this is significantly less terrifying. Where are these howling wolves coming from? Jellyfish, where the hell did you go? Okay, it's behind me. Look up? Friend shaped? Are you friend shaped? It's not wolves, no worries. It's a dude? I can't target him. Sir. Finally, dog. May we pet? Given the wolf-like howling combined with the posture sitting up there, I got hit by drop wolves twice. Shut up, Mina. Oh my god. Hang on, what the fuck are drop wolves? Because people keep saying that. That's the dude from the loading screen with the great sword and the wolf head, I think. I think I know what to do here. Let me check. Because I don't think I've talked to this dude in a hot minute. Yeah, what the hell are drop wolves? They're wolves and they drop on you. What? Like they just falling out the sky? Wolves from orbit? New wolf drop.
Well, you're back. The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snaps?
There are others of my people if the mood takes you when you meet one, my people. Which is why we cannot settle. But thanks to that, I think this makes us your people, the tongue. Perhaps you don't need to see that no harm. We have a saying, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak.
You want to do a
Just the
challenge
way we
run?
are,
No vendor run. Let's
deeply
go.
Unforgiving.
I need to buy a bunch of stuff. I also need to sell some stuff, maybe? Did I sell the other Godric? Maybe, possibly. Have I sold my Dragon Hearts yet? No! I didn't know I could. Oh, I'm ready for the game. Can you get the Santa outfit if you kill him? Probably. But that man's tanky as fuck. I seen it when Die Hard Diva tried to kill him. That shit's not okay. No vendor also means no crafting. But you have the item crafting kit though. Hey Pom Pom! How are you? I hope you're good. You use the item crafting kit. You don't use them. I don't know if you can. You gotta buy that from Calais? Yeah, so you buy it and then you beat his ass. That's what you do there. You just gotta make sure you got the correct order of operations. But if you kill him first, then yes, you're up shit creek.
Goodbye for now.
Then yes, you're up shit creek. Alright, hang on, go buy that bear again. If you buy it, does it count as a no? I don't know. You'd have to ask people, because I can see speedruns doing that. I legit can see speedruns doing that. Oh, right, I was gonna go to the river for y'all. Oh god. Large bear. Large bears are scary. Still going with that heavy theme of enemies in Elden Ring and Soulsborne games scare me far, far more than frickin' bosses. Where's the finger snappers that he gave me? Friendship.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
I thought that was a hat.
I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
You're looking for a man named Daryl.
But a traitor.
Oh.
And in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Oh.
Darrowell, and in need of a...
All right. Well, Blade, you're very large. Your sword is also very large, and I didn't realize that you are actually a wolf. Yeah, I have to find this man and kill him because Puppy Dad said so. I don't make the rules. I'm just doing what I was told. Puppy Dad said so. AKA Sif 2.0. Oh, Ground Slam's great. Be advised for anyone who uses Ground Slam, that moves you forward. That does move you a touch forward. And I am 100% the person that learned this because, yes, I jumped my ass off a ledge when I did it. Alright, so some of these spells have led me off into the abyss. I feel that. I looked at it and I was like, I wonder what this looks like. And quite literally, I was in Stormvale Castle and jumped my ass right off the balcony and into the abyss. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I got my answer. I got it. I got the answer. Blows a kiss to him, Kermit. Wait, don't we have to tell Puppy Dad so Puppy Dad can kill him? I mean, I feel like Puppy Dad would be okay if I murdered him. Oh! Someone did not read the manual on how elevators work. Huh? Did I not pull it? Oh. I thought I pulled it. There we go. Listen, him big. I tried the cotton fall damage item and it hasn't helped me once. It's because fall damage in this game is based on mood. Alright, y'all ready for this? Because this elevator down is absolutely spectacular. Get out of here, you fucking spirit weirdo. So it starts out just like, oh yeah, this is stone. Vanessa, what are you talking about? Oh god, I forgot this elevator is long as hell too. There we go. It just hits you with this out of left field Bioshock energy. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Echo. Look at that. Like, where did this come from? Where did this come from? Listen, Venus was in retrograde and I didn't like the angle of the fourth hair you left in your nostril on your 300 breath, and that's why you took fall damage. We inside the planet now. It's pretty as heck. I remember this. Haven't gotten here yet though. Just swimming through the live stream. Yeah. It's oh my god, it's stunning for no reason. And this area will beat the fucking sleeves off of you. Because it has like spectral Vikings and shit in it. I think this is also like the main spot you get the glow warp for leveling your spells and shit. I want to go there. See, you say that, but then the enemies here are like they're very upset. They're very angry. Rolling through barrels. Oh, this is that underground I've been seeing articles about? That's dope as fuck. Uh-huh. I found this on my bandit first, too. That's not much better. We're getting better, though. Yeah, these men are tanky as fuck, though. I'll go to all of your shows. Oh my god, Spectral Vikings is gonna be my next band name. I'll show it to you. There's also a nice little jumping bit that's over on this side that gets you scrubbing bubbles. Scrubbing bubbles is like my favorite spell to just see in the game, and it also kind of hurts like shit. Scaled off of you know, according to Dude Bros elsewhere, that useless arcane stat. I got sent here via teleport trap. Did you really? I haven't found that one then. I found the teleport that puts you in the mine tunnel, and I found another teleport. I forget where it takes you, but it's not here. I need to find some scrubbing bubbles. Let me see if I can highlight it. No, that's wrong. Yeah, like that's scrubbing bubbles. And it sounds goofy, but it actually is like pretty brutal. I need the map for here still. I found it in my first game, and now I can't find it in this game because I'm not smart. Next PT got bands, plural. No, I don't have bands, period. I have band 0. Band equals 0. There's a teleport that takes you to the capital. Wait, there's a teleport here? Or are you just talking about in general? Oh, we also have down here Mr. Krabs. That mine teleport though, I had been playing for like 20 minutes and I ended up in that mine. I was panicking. Yeah, I did too. Because I hit the box. So here's exactly how it happened for me. I hit the box worried that I was going to get hit with a mimic, right? And I was like, nope, not dealing with mimics. I don't want to. So I hit the box and nothing happened. I was like, okay, dope. So imagine my disdain when I hit the box looking for a mimic and then I open a box and it's like you're in a trap. And I was like, I hate everything. Actual suffering is being had. I hate it. I'm Vorgel. Oh my god. Hi, SJ. How you doing today? Oh, the boy's doing some, he's doing dishes. So let's see if I can get a Spectral Viking. I wouldn't be surprised if they're immune to magic down here, but we'll find out. There we go. Yeah, these men suck. Oh, they're not immune. I'm actually better off doing magic still. That's dope. That's dope. Oh hey, it's SJH Does Games featuring Virgil from the critically acclaimed Devil May Cry series. SJ, you be bringing this shit on yourself. You know that, right? Doing pretty good. Had to dump a bunch of runes into Imp for that katana, but I boxed that man. Oh, he's big angry? Yeah, they're very upset. Now, SJ, I was gonna ask, because you're not doing casting, are you? I was like, why the fuck can't I target Mr. Krabs? Got that right back too. Love that for us. The self mechanics and spellcasting makes this game so much fun. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I've been really enjoying it. Now we just need them to put more accessibility features in here, and we'll have a fucking great, challenging game on deck. I'm not, but I have to change that plan. That sounds like you need to just respec entirely, SJ. Honestly, it might not be the worst thing anyway. The katana still scales off of dex, just one letter lower than it does for int. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Oh no. You wasn't supposed to have a lifeline to your friend. I had to mistake one. Doesn't matter. I also got into sync runes into upgrading it. Okay. Then yeah, you're gonna be doing some heckin' dang fun stuff. Where the fuck is this map? How did I find it so effortlessly before, and now I can't find it at fucking all? Whoa, 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 whoa. I need you to take a chill. Put that man to sleep. I've been starting to sink runes into other stuff because I think I like the crystal sword, but I don't have the stuff yet to start leveling it. But it also can't take an Ash of War, and I didn't realize how much I wanted one of those. Guaranteed on my weapon. It's not here, not here. Oh, whoop. It's not here. Maybe it's up there. I haven't got up there yet. That's what I want. Also, this game is fantastic for just working on your backstabs at large. And I love that for everybody. Because in other games, you don't really get a lot of really good opportunities to be like, where do I need to be to make this work? And this one does a good job of being like, you said you want the backstab, we got you. Hello? Map. Where are you? That's a pit. This is a pit. What's this? Some rare leaf that I keep finding. Horse, please. Horse. Thank you. Yeah, we can putz around a little bit. Let's go this way. What the fuck is this? I'm about to do dangerous shit. There's a pretty strong chance I'm gonna die. Wait, what do I need to level? Shit. Shit. Let's grab a little bit more to level. And then we'll go forth and be curious kids. Nothing grows over here. No, I don't want the heckin' dang deer. I want... Is it the Brothers Grimm over here? There they are. Jeez. Now that's just rude. Oh no, stick's busted. Stick's busted. Yeah, you're busted. I wonder if you can also get more than one physics flask, because that'd be nice. Y'all don't have enough to give me heckin' dang levels? Oh my god, I'm gonna be here forever. I'm gonna be here for the next 874 years. No, I'm not. Okay. That's not gonna be enough. Is it just enough? Hell yeah. We're about to go put a level down, and then we're gonna do some heckin' dang exploring. It's gonna probably get us killed, and that's okay. Run past Mr. Chance. I think the map is in the first area, and I just didn't grab it. Hey, Juice Tex. How you doing? The faith building continues. What's this? I'm gonna touch it. Bold of you to assume I like math. Don't y'all love doing accounting? Not even a little bit. Accounting makes me want to fucking go to sleep. The biggest nighttime naps. Night nuggets. Oh shit. Something died. Just push you around. What's this way? Violence, perhaps? This is like beginner two-step class. What are we doing? Oh no. Oh, that man can jump to his death. Oh my god, it's just out of range. Boo. Boo! Oh my god, this rat can jump. Get out of here. I wasn't ready for the rat to jump. I figured it was just like, whatever. Bros who squat together are bros for life, obviously. I'm just happy that they invested in their leg day, you know? Shout outs to doing your leg day. Ooh, there's more men over there. Oh, I know what you are, you little punk. I hate how much range they have. What? That's a problem. Oh my gosh, and I just got a raid. I'm trying to do like multiple things at once. We got dedicated jumping and crouching, Elden Ring Game of the Year. Oh lord. And thank you so much for the raid, Maelstrom. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Oh, I'm gonna be a raid. Wow. This is... I think I'm gonna have to go kill that archer bro first. Wow, that tree just saved my life. Didn't save my life that time though. Yeah, look at how far he is too. That's fine. Like he's all the way up on those hills. Those arrows aren't messing around. Yeah, those arrows fucking suck. Just took down my first dragon. Nice, Shingetsu. Congratulations. That sounded better in my head. Oh my gosh. No, it's fine. I don't care. Echo. Oh, those are arrows. Yeah. Those are arrows. All the better to smite you with. This is why I also spent my money before I went over there. Because I want to go back over there, and I want to kill that man. And I'm going to kill him first, and then double back. Going towards him is going to be dangerous, too. I thought you cast a sort of enchantment and made your wand large. No, I'm getting hit by arrows. That man has murdered me. Imagine still casting while your arm is shot up with that big old arrow. That's beast mode. That's beast mode. That's what that is. I'm just going to try something. I might go ahead and sacrifice the 1200 runes. I want to see something. I'm going to do a lot of dangerous things at once right now. Oh my gosh, I couldn't get out in time. Yep, I hear him. They're back road. Wait, am I behind him right now? Oh, he's right here! Yeah, it's this guy right here. Hold a hunch. But something tells me that you are not the last of my worries. Did y'all see that world's most wicked curve that just happened? Please tell me someone else saw that. hate this camera angle. What the fuck? That was awful. I got stuck on a tree. I saw it. Soulsborne games are fair in my ass. The way some of these projectiles be curving. I'm gonna go give myself some rest because we're still tired from yesterday. That tree trolled you. Oh yeah, that tree fucked me up. But fucking get him. Thank you so much, Maelstrom. Decide to start another character to fuck around with colossal weapons. I want to start a character because I want to work on a strength faith build. I want to just... I just want to see it. Oh wow, that's a way later one. I just want to see it. That's all I want to do. I just want to see it. Damn, that man missed all of his shots. What do I want? I think I want some bunnies. That tree said, you trying to, Raz, I want you to know everything about that was terrible. So I think there's an easy path we can do for this, right? Is Faith and Miracles finally good again? I have no idea. I've been using it stuff. Why y'all stop and look at each other like, did y'all see that? I can get away with this. Okay. Stop. Then we're gonna go up here. Yep, because they see me. Ooh, you almost got me. You just wound up dead as a result. Okay, there's that one. Says must have been the wind. But also from what I've seen, the magic in this one looks smooth like butter. It's really nice. I forgot that I switched these to regular cheddar bunnies, and I'm very happy. I'm very happy. The quote thing is still fucked up because there's no like solid state one. Everyone has their own fucking saving system, and it sucks. Ain't nothing there. Oh, there is something there. He's out. That's an archer. Nope, he sees me. Though they're like also chasers, so never mind. No, we want that. Was that done away with? No, it's just jacked up because the Streamlabs one we had was built in, and then everyone else's is not. It kind of sucks. Fuck now, buddy. There's a scarab over there. Dope. So now that the archers are out of the picture, does that mean I'm free to go over here and grab that flame? Mayhaps. I feel like I'm gonna find more Viking bros. That missed. Why? I guess I'm gonna get that scarab now. Also, rules of the wide, if you're going to be backing up, never ever back up in a straight line. It will get you to fall off, and that wide fucking sucks. Alright, are we done with the rats? Which is why you see me backing up and then going in a circle. I still don't need that scarab. Oh wow, that has a crit? Today I learned. I don't think the game wanted to give that to me, and it's just like, you know what, she's earned it, it's fine. Yeah, y'all are gonna stand there. Okay. How the fuck do you get to that? Also, I want that. That's a seed. Bones? Oh, he had a rune. That's nice of him. Please don't fall under me. Oh yeah. Give me that shit. Oh, I can't go up there. No. Your horse can yeah, the fuck it can. Your horse can double jump, and it's the best thing ever. Though you gotta be careful with horse, because horse handling is okay at best. Ooh, this is scary. Got him. Oh, pause that. Oh my god, that's funny. I just want to point out that the ledge on that was way steeper or smaller than the second one that you land on. Oh good, a high edge with actual loot? Yeah. That's probably some of the shittiest stuff. Is when you do all that fucking spelunking and you're like jumping around, putting on your best Ezio face, and then all of a sudden you get to the end and it's a bunch of nothing. Like, you know I don't want to chase you after violence, but when you do stuff like that, it makes me violent. It makes me violent. Oh. Oh. Thanks, other player character. Visions of regrets. This one I have on right now. I want the nice quick one just in case things get squirrely. Okay. Could this be regrets? There you go, friend. And like 3 player notes, one tells you jump, the other 2 say liar. Oh god. Shoutouts to the players in this who are putting down notes that are fucking useful, because for how absolutely colossal size this game is, literally having to second guess whether or not, oh my god. I'm so glad you didn't roll off. Woo! For how colossal this game is, the last thing you want to do is have to really second guess whether or not someone is trying to get you killed. So I bet you that's number 8. Since the one before this was number 7. You know that hesitation before it ran off, was it just it screaming into the void? Kind of. That was actually me screaming that you heard. If only I had a giant... The trolling ones I don't think are nearly as frustrating. It's the ones that are just blatantly lying to you so that you can get like fucked up. Like I know Joy is just getting started on this, and like it was not even a 2-minute turnaround. She saw when it said try jumping, and then someone else was like jump ahead, and she did, and she just fucking died. I'm like, god damn it, team. The thing I hate is every time I read one that says fake wall or whatever the actual terms for that are, I hit it anyway just in case. Yeah, there are invisible walls though. We have seen some confirmed. Oh, this seems really dangerous, and I'm definitely going to touch this. How many do I need? Do I need 2? Because I know I have at least 1. I must need 2. I need 2. Hey, Roskin! I found exactly 2 illusory walls in this so far. Thankfully, I can put this here. Let's just say, I'm gonna just call it what it is. I'm being greedy. Yo, this one? Okay, that's what's up. They're like, you need a key? There's one right here. I don't want to do that just yet. Let's go down here. How's things been today? It's been good. We started stream a little spicy, so I'm going a little bit later. Because usually right around the 45 to 1 hour of talking mark, I want to start playing games. We didn't start until like an hour 30 today because I had to kick out a libertarian. And then, it's been good otherwise. We've been casting it up, throwing spells at bitches, being like, YOLO. What are you gonna do about it? I throw spells at you. Now what? This is really open. What you give me? Square off, not to be confused with square up. There are slots in both the gargoyles. Some of them have a knife in them already, some have none and then need two. Oh, you're still alive. No, you're not. Angry man, dead man. Bye. Well, I'm not gonna kill you, Mr. Deer. More runes. Dope. Need all the runes my body can handle. And this is the fine part where people are just like, yeah, it feels like the runes are kind of low. Because I feel like I have to have so many on deck to get where I need to go with shit. Ooh. This is cute. Hell yeah. I'm gonna sit down. I've seen about 6 or 7. There's more in later parts of the game. Okay. That's good to know. Where the fuck is this map at, though, for realsies? Oh! I need that. Hey, Mr. Krabs. There's a Viking here. That was my fault because I lost target. Mr. Krabs, I'm not even fighting you. Thank you, horse, for saving me. That's fine. It's actually not far from the bonfire proper. Wow. So I can run over. Hey, we met this guy. This is Blade. And so we can run over and just grab him back up. Shears, thank you so much for the... Oh, yeah, I just grabbed this. Dope. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Shears? Oh, where the fuck are my runes? It's just Mr. Krabs wants to fight. And how is everybody? How you doing? Update, tried to sleep, took an hour-and-a-half nap instead, then woke up again. I'm gonna crochet and listen to stream until the sleepy chemicals kick back in. Not fair. Not fair. Oh, well, there's gone. I didn't realize you were right there. That's fine. That just means I'm gonna get the fire now. I'm glad I didn't eat my other Scooby snacks. Because I have backed up Scooby snacks. Oh, Shears, were you crocheting? How's the one ringing going? Right now, we're trying to find the immortal flaming, I guess. No, I didn't open this either. Hey, folks, just got in from work. How we doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna do the sweet one shot again. Of course, you're over there now, punk. Oh, you whiffed, bitch. Oh, can't touch Vanessa. Fuck out of here. I think this is gonna have a whole 8 rooms. Oh my god, I actually got a 2. Viking sense is tingling. Also, good excuse to practice my editing skills. Was a little rusty. Oh my gosh. Oh. Mini stone. God damn it, these archers are back. These archers suck. Ooh, but I know where I am. I just ran by a fire. How many do I have? 4? I know where 2 more are. Alright, these ghosts are very angry. But I'm glad we took that one teleport out. I'm actually going to... I need to find the map, like, really badly. I think it's in this first area. I think. I don't recall seeing the pillar. Kind of love losing all my runes sometimes because then I can do reckless things. That's how my brain is, Panthera. Like, sometimes I lose runes, and as soon as I see that I double up, I'm like, well, I don't have a reason to be safe now. And I just run in, I'm like, okay, what's over here? What's that? I'm like screaming in the back, hey, what y'all doing? Type of thing. And I think that's something that just happens over time as you play these games too. Where you're just like, yeah, death happens. These things go down. Scrubbing bubbles? Oh, big bubble. He made a big old bubble. He go, and he sends it. And that bubble, those bubbles suck like shit. Hang on, I'll actually run into one. It is not just the fact that they do damage, they also stagger the fuck out of you. Why am I not on my horse? I double lost at some point and then just went, fuck it, I'm gonna bludgeon this bastard till I get what I want. Yeah, like, that's kind of the point you have to hit with these games. Like, I know that it sucks, like, when you lose your 20k runes or your 40k runes, and you're like, ah, fuck, gotta refarm, and that's not fun. I completely understand that. But at the same time, it gets to a point in these kinds of games where you're just like, yep, bitch died. And I literally, is exactly what was said in chat with Panthera. As soon as I'm dead and I'm back down to 0, I'm like, you're actually in a worse spot now because I get to be reckless. Now I get to experiment. Ask me about my platforming. Alright, team. Can someone real fast pinpoint where the map is on this? Because I apparently am just at a loss right now. And I know I've found it before on my other file. Sounds like an almost roguelike mentality. Well, there's that lost time to do it again. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong, Broskin, by any means. Any means. That's a very, very roguelike mentality. Where, like, you very much get accustomed to the idea of, I am probably going to die a lot, and that's fine. I might just go ahead and look up this map fragment. Because I can't find it at all right now. And I feel like if people looked at it more like that, it would take a lot of that weird edginess off of the game too for a lot of folks. Because I know, like, you see the people who we talk about this all the time. The controller breakers, the ragers, the teeth gritters. I can't fucking believe. Play some roguelikes and then that'll just fade away. You're like, yep, I died. Shit. Hey, cat. How you doing, babe? I don't remember exactly. I looked for the icon on the undetailed map. Counterpoint to that, Panthera. What icon? There's not a fake map for here. That's why I'm struggling. I find I get in the habit of if I have a lot of runes, I go to a safe farming spot, finish a level up, and then, yep, that's almost always what I deploy. So anytime I die, my rune count is almost always guaranteed under my threshold for a level up. And then I'm just like, yeah, okay. I lost the 8k. You're not upset about that? I need like 24 to level. I don't fucking care. This game is so prettyful. Yeah, it's really, really stunning. He had cheats! Mr. Krabs got cheats! Vanessa has cheats too. No. And it has so many of these little pedestal things in here too that look just like it. Cheeked up on a Saturday. Double cheeked up on a Saturday. Absolutely out of control. Wild. Absolutely out of control. And I think I want to get the map and then maybe do like 1 or 2 more lanterns. And then we may call it since it's getting close to 4, if not already 4. Yeah, it's getting close. Who in the world has this pot? Oh my god. Twitch added a pot friend. Y'all are gross. Y'all are gross. Now check up there. Pot friends. You know somebody read that all flavors are wrong too. What are you? I screamed when I saw it. Twitch kills me because they always be they always try to be on top of like the hip sounding and looking shit. Oh damn, I only got 1 flame left? Interesting. Interesting. Also, I want to know what the fuck this is. There's no way this isn't a boss. Like, you know that man's gonna wake up. Of course. I hate that I looked at global emotes and I saw this. Vallejo? What the fuck is that? And Cody Mang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Thanks for hanging out with us. I almost jumped to my whole fucking demise. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Dude, I'm gonna grab that on my bandit. She needs to upgrade real bad. Hell yeah. It's on a turkey. I don't even know. Yeah, I think my life was better not knowing that that existed. I'm gonna be real with you. See, I knew that there was one there. Very aware of that one. Oh, another hot tip for Elden Ring players. When you use the Gorse booster, face the correct direction because they are not afraid to yeet you in the wrong place and it will get you killed. It will get you killed. wrong buttons. God, the horse. That'll do, I guess. So there's a man over there, and I can, in fact, confirm. Hell yeah, I'm about to go open up some shit and be violent. There's a man over there, and I can confirm that this is not an invisible bridge scenario. This is not an invisible bridge scenario. Torrent gets a bit overager on their turn sometimes. Yeah, over-averager. The fine Gorse controls are such a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's a little gross. Be weary of dying? Oh, I don't care if I die. I'll be fine. I didn't expect that I might die. Gorse? There we go. No, not really. Maybe? There we go. Never has platforming been more terrifying than this precise moment. Whoa. Robin Chrome, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Like, what in the hell? I'm gonna do that with my Gorse. Just so I can have a safety double jump. Really? There's not gonna be anything of value? It's just here to be here? Girl, you almost killed yourself and I synced it. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, there's the value. Should give me heebie-jeebies. Oh, and that's how you get back out of here. There's a gap there. I will be damned, you don't have to bamf back. Huh. Today I learned. I'm gonna try and beeline there. I want to go to that thing and see what's downstairs. Actually, this is faster. To go here, take the teleporter, and then go back up there, because I want to use those keys. Oh, I went too far. Jokes! Jokes, I was joking. Jokes! Yeah, I'm gonna find the map while I'm offline, because we're gonna be back on this on Tuesday. Probably do some more exploring while I'm on my bandit friend. Alright, so we'll go here, go up. We're gonna just go beeline to the stairs. Or we're gonna try to, at least. And yes, John, Torrent can double jump. Soul's noob question, is this a game where I can get anything for breaking pots and barrels? Yes and no. If you're looking for the barrels themselves to give you anything, it's not gonna happen. If you need if you're looking for hidden items amongst pots and barrels, yes. The lore is so good too. Yeah, the lore has been pretty good so far. I like that it's a lot more front-facing this time. Because even though, like, digging for the lore dumps and everything is really, really cool, it also gets to a point where in some cases it's also very tiring. Wow, that man still got me. Worth. Big ass arrows in my face. Let's go downstairs. Upstairs? Oh! Upstairs! The fact that it can double jump is amazing. Also, refrain from using mad because it is ableist. You can say it was angry, upsetty, pissed. Secondary souls noob question. Respecking does also refund all spent souls, right? I honest to goodness have no fucking idea. This takes you to Caelid? Shut up. Shut. Is that an ever goal in front of me? It's not. Yeah, but you gotta have an item to respec, and that item is consumed. Oh, I checked that. Guess it's time to continue to be reckless. Oh my god, it's an ever goal. I think. Hey, Windows. It's gonna lead back there. I think it's a good idea to close out stream of violence, right? Oh, shit. He's gonna be behind me too. Maybe he would. Pot friend? Woo. Oh my gosh. Game, please. Well, that pot friend's way larger than I remember. Back. I'm gonna have to kill this man. Hot friend? Fat coin purse, eh? Pot friend says hi. I don't sound like pot friend. Okay, he can't shoot higher than that. That's good. I think I know what's wrong with this picture. I think. Emphasis on think. Also, I might go ahead and hold down. I can't vamp out right now. wow, they just fall out. Yeah, kind of sucks. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit. There we go. End of top. Nope, still 300. God damn it. Smaller pop friend. Archer is chonk. Oh, good. My message was a praise. Get fucked, nerd. Those are fast. No, so you're smarter than this. Oh, sticks busted. This stomped my yard. Oh my god. He's still alive. How dare you? I can't believe that this took me all the way out to Caleb. I think this officially puts this character ahead of my bandit. What? Uh-huh. Is that where that's where I came from. I wonder which message of mine got appraised. I really hope it's the one about a dog. I really hope it's the mausoleum dog one. I can go check. Oh, this way. It just seems like sadness. It seems like big sadness. Let's go. I want to go here. Oh wait, I'm going wrong way. Wrong way. Right way. Why are these all? Say, I didn't think so. Oh, who's up? It has to be above there. I bet you I can get there from here. Just on principle. I gotta stop eating these. I want to end on a boss, damn it. First time I said, what the fuck to this game out loud just now? What happened, Roskin? Upgraded from pot friend to big pot homie? I know what I want to do. I could try this. No. we go. I could try that. I'll probably get my ass whooped, but I'll try it. Just to say I tried it. Oh, that was at the Chunky Archers? I was like, the fuck are they doing? It's the fact that they're casting archers, too. It's just like, oh my god. You're gonna be weird about this, and I hate that for everyone involved. I also wonder if I can kill stuff out here, like, comfortably now. I think I just fucked that up. Oh, I might not have. No, I did. Maybe. Yep, alright, go to the other side. Wait, is that a church and I haven't investigated it? Am I about to be upsetty with myself? Oh my god. Tarnished Eater. Ma'am, what you did right there just now, those were cheats. Oh my god. Goofy bitch. Anyway. Got a remedy, got a scorpion charm, and a cookbook. 2 cookbooks? Let's see. I'm just sitting here looking at the sky colors and going, oh, pretty, oh my god, run! Ma'am, you put the Tarnished Eater on an all-rock diet. I did. Didn't nobody tell her to touch me? She didn't even have good money. Ah, the suffering. My Lanta. And this is a church that didn't even give me like a sacred tier. This was literally a bamboozling church. I'm actually salting. No tier, no seat, nothing. It's that gif of dude pointing at the window being like, you raggedy bitch. Upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. Worst church. 0 out of 10. Would not attend again. That was like when your super move doesn't finish it in Street Fighter and you throw a light punch to end it. Guys, she had like what? A sliver of health? Real Kaled style church. Real Kaled hours. Oh god, it's a boo-boo. I'm not dealing with boo-boo. Oh god, and they give me more boo-boo? I also found that these grave sites usually have a lot of good stuff. For runes at least. Oh my god, boo-boo. Oh my god, the boo-boo. So much boo-boo all the time. Oop. Can I make that? I can make a double. Alley-oop. No choir there, 0 out of 10. They didn't even have like the decent crackers for the body of Christ. Like, my goodness. Stuck, so deuces. Which side do I want? Yo, there's no reason for y'all to be throwing stuff down at me like that. Absolutely uncalled for. Yo, I almost didn't make that. I'm just curious. I am just curious. All fire, no soul. Oh, you found a Blood Rose Church. I did, Venom. Sometimes a cherry tap is what you need. That's like when you're, oh yeah, like literally just the quick light tap. What a punk. What a punk. Alright, let's see how this does against the magma worm. I'm not even gonna bother with the bullshit. I also want to come in here because I want to talk to Pot Friend. This place seems familiar. I've seen this before. I need the runes, not your fucking time or your sass. Thank you. I need the stuff, not your time or your sass. Thank you. So that's gonna be magma worm. Let's open up this. I can't see my own message. Let's all say hi to Pot Friend.
Esteemed warrior, where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end.
I'm so sorry, Pot Friend. Well then. Well then. Oh no, but Pot Friend! Okay, good, they're out of the way. Pot Friend. Pot Friend.
Oh, esteemed warrior, where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Kaled Wilds. Gosh, that dead end had me rather stumped.
So now the question is, will he be at the actual
It's time I set
Coliseum?
off to the festival at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet rot blighted Kaled Wilds.
Oh, southern.
Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
That you said southern. That's not. That's the opposite of south. You going here? Okay. Okay. So then I wonder what Big Pot Friend is. I don't have time for that. Oh boy. This is probably gonna get ugly. Would you like to know? No, 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 don't tell me, don't tell me. I knew he was gonna be on the bullshit. Spit. Oh, one dog's dead. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was targeting me. Two dogs. Third one's almost dead. On principle. Puppy! Oh, this is way better. That's just really spectacular.
shit. Oh, I got saved. Might be coming up. No anymore. Yeah, casters are gonna be my thing for a while. Those are about to be my thing for a while. Cool. If that was a question for me, hell yeah, I'm fine with knowing. Oh yeah, I always forget sometimes chat's talking to each other. Send a whisper and I'll let you know. There you go. Oh gosh. Yeah, fuck that man entirely. So would chat like to see the sword we were trying to get yesterday? Is chat interested in that? The coolest katana get. Dodogaron grew up and got his ass beat again. Fucking Dodogaron. And yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh hey, Moonveil. So what we were trying to get yesterday was the Moonveil, which is a... Oh, that's not good. I am in danger. I am in danger. Janie, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hyper chat for the 4 months? So the Moonveil is a katana that has a really, really nifty kind of trigger attack. Let's look at it, yeah? Since apparently I can wield it. So, you have your usual stuff. How do I do the thing? This is your sheath. That's what it does. And that's the weapon skill. Hey Queenie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Now there is another move with it too, I think. There we go. So let's see. Apparently I have this as a melee now. How does it work against tanky boys? Oh! Yeah, that's wonderful. I have never felt better about saying fuck these men in particular. Yeah, okay. 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 I can fuck with that. Fire interrupt. But yeah, I can fuck with that. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's dope. Hi, you look very cozy, bro. We keep it cozy around here. Oh shit, I actually had a good number of runes. Fuckles. I gotta get those back. But yeah. Oh my gosh. The moonlight is really nice. Isn't it so cool? I saw videos of it, but I want to still work on my extra beefy sword. I found a magic scaling greatsword and was like, what the fuck? They really do a good job of trying to appease everyone having a chance to have access to everything, which you don't see in the other Soulsborne titles. There you go, friends. Thanks for that. Because there's a lot of different weapons in here that is like, it scales on it scales on faith, it scales on arcane, and so they really try to set players up that like, if you want to do a heavy melee build, then you still have some access to things like casting without having to be like, oh shit, my int and my faith are low, I'll never have that. Gotta say though, the faith bow feels real wonky. Does it? Like, you mean gameplay wise, or just like it doesn't hit right? It's like, this is strange. This is strange. Oh gosh.
want to try it. I just want to get. I'm getting a damage read. I'd need to put a little bit more points in the better scaling. Scaling seems wrong to me. I know that they said Arcane had problems scaling as of late. They said that Arcane's not scaling correctly. That one we got a hard confirm on. But I wonder then if there's like just something about it that seems off. The only thing about this is that it kind of sucks on its scaling. It scales best on int, which is nice. But now my question becomes here. Oh, the scaling's better for that though. Okay. Okay. My Lanta. I love this katana. I really like it. I really like it. And we're getting closer to the ridiculosity builds. But yeah, I'm working on Faith now because I want, yeah, it doesn't have a spot. I want to use this. And this requires 24 Faith. And this is absurd. This is absurd. It's really fun though. Alright, I think we're in a good spot to stop. I think that's good. I think that's good. We killed some stuff today, right? Because we got Agio, we got Magma Worm, we got Godric. Did we do 3 bosses? Did we do more than that? Did we do more than that? If we did, I can't remember who I missed. Oh, that's not a good song to come back on. Yeah, the descaling for Dex works out for me because I still have Ujigatana on deck. And I think that's like D Dex, Strength, or something. I forget. We gotta find you some stuff, SJ, that as like B or higher. Because that's the ideal. Is you want those Bs. You want the Bs. Let's see. Oh, we can go say hang out with Danotage. Although I think he's not playing Elden Ring, sadly. But yeah, so how are we feeling? How are we feeling overall? Oh, I forgot this was open. I forgot that was open entirely. Whoop! I hit the wrong thing, so I'm hiding it because I don't want to know my view count. Dope. I don't know it. I'm gonna try and find somebody to hang out with for Elden Ring things. If we can get some commercials going, that would be greatly appreciated. While I'm looking for a person. Someone's already doing a level 1 run? I kind of want to do this person that's just exploring and is like super casual and chill. What they just do. Oh, he has to be past Godric. There's no way he isn't. I want to see what this soul level 1 run is that they've got going. Someone's already doing a level 1 run. And they're in the frickin' they're in the academy. We're going to the level 1 run. We're going to the level 1 run. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. But yes, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for the love, the support, the raids, the hosts, the brand new follows. If you are enjoying the content, make sure if you haven't already, you follow the channel. If you want to help us grow the channel with better things and better giveaways when we do charity streams and stuff, by the way, we have charity stream coming up this month. You can sub via Kavefi down below, which is cheaper for you and I get the same amount. Or if you absolutely need to have some new Black Girl emotes, you can sub to the channel Handstands on a curve. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. As you see in actual commercials there, if you're thirsty in a wine cellar, you are fucking up because we are partnered with Advanced GG, Dryad Tea, and Grinding Coffee Co. All three of which you can use Twitch10 at checkout to get 10% off your entire order. It's all really good stuff to drink. Like, I do get commissions, but I honestly just would rather people have access to A, good stuff to drink, and B, black and or queer owned organizations. So please go support them. Also, shout outs always to Blue Microphones and Astro Gaming for providing me a fantastic microphone along with great things to like listen to my music and stuff on. Actually, they provide me like tons of things. According to them, I have like 8 heads. So I know you wouldn't support it if it was nasty. Cat, these are facts. These are facts. I very much am someone that if I'm supporting it on my channel, it's something I personally endorse. You're not gonna catch me promoting something that it's like, please buy this because it gives me money. No, the Grinding Coffee Co. coffee slaps. The mocha is delightful. I could give you a running list of Dryad teas, and Advanced GG, as Vallejo can attest, they have a fantastic line with their chill, helps me go to bed at night, and they have focus that doesn't make me feel all jittery because it's like super caffeinated. You are 100% correct on that. I don't fuck with things I don't like. The answer is no. It's no. It's no. So, let's go hang out with It's Chris, who is doing a challenge run, Elden Ring, at level 1. He's on the Red Wolf of Radagon. Radagon? I don't know how to say the words. And I think it's a good time to come in. We're going to give this person some encouragement to get this shit done. Get the shit done. So, let's go ahead and hit up this raid. I always do like the big spiel. And I forget to start the raid while the spiel is going because logic on maximum. I hope everyone had fun. We will be back Tuesday at 5 p.m. Mountain. That's 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Central, and 7 p.m. EST. I had to think about that for a second. I think that's midnight for Tim UK. I appreciate my UK family, but I am so sorry that I stream at midnight for you. Let's go see how this level 1 run's going.